What's up, Cheyenne? Can you hear me, by the way? I had to end my live just now because I was muted. I don't know. I was muted and I was going on a rant, and I wasn't looking at chat until I saw the mute sound signs, so I had to end it. And I didn't see it, Moment. I don't know. Problem in your life? No, Moment. It's not a problem. I was probably muted. You didn't hear me. I responded to you, but someone called me and messed up my freaking live, and it muted. So I'm waiting for everyone to come back in so I can restart. Cheyenne, I have 3 very good mods, but thank you. It's not in yours either? That's good to know, Matt. That's good to know. All right, well, for complimenting you. Oh, Peter, thank you. No, I saw your message before I got off. You guys can hear me though, right? Okay. Peter, you're fine. You don't overdo it anyway, so it's fine. Can you guys tell me what the last thing you heard was? Because I don't want to repeat the same information if I don't have to. What's up, Cheyenne? Am I pronouncing your name right, by the way? Just someone, I'll wait till Eddie gets back, or Peter, did you hear the last thing I said? Or Momat? I know, Momat, you're in and out because you're busy. So I don't expect you to hear me. All right, Momat, I'll check it while I'm waiting for everyone to come back in. I wonder how I can shut off calls while I'm going live. That's really inconvenient and annoying. Momat, I like your honesty. I respect that. That's nice. That's nice, Momat. I do respect the honesty. Thank you, Momat. How often? So for cutting boards and chopping blocks, twice a year. But for wooden utensils, depending on how often you use them, like if you use them daily, every 2 weeks. But if you use them once in a while, like me, like twice a month, once a month. But I actually I haven't touched these since January, as you could tell. So, yeah. This one's pretty bad, actually. This one I haven't used at all. You can see the difference. Look at that. You sent a follow-up. David Payne, we are talking about, I was going off on a rant about what we're going to do, but then I lost sound because someone called me. So I'm waiting for someone to tell me. Peter, do you remember the last thing I was saying? Welcome in, David. But not a problem because I get. Oh, that's good to know, Moma. Good for you. I almost actually read that out loud. I'm sorry, but good for you. Good for you. I need to stop doing that. Thank you, Momat. Eddie, do you remember the last thing I was saying before I went mute? Because I was going off on a tangent and information, and I don't want to repeat it all. Unless none of you guys know, I'll repeat it. We got some new people. I'll just start all over. So what we're doing today, guys, is I am doing my semi-annual wood cleaning for my chopping boards. And then I'm doing, these are supposed to be cleaned monthly, not cleaned. We're sanding them and oiling them. We're maintaining the wooden utensils and chopping blocks. That's what we're doing today. Still want to go live? What's up, Philip? A minute or two? I was saying a lot in that minute or two. Oh, Momat. Okay. I understand. Well, either way, I mean, I hope you do either way. It was like a minute or two. Okay, I want to sell, brother. Will you buy? What? You look like Edward Scissorhands with all those in your. That's my favorite movie. One of my favorite movies. Edward Scissorhands. Hands, no love. I don't know what you said. I'm pretty sure it was, "Hey Peter, come to America and take me to a Chinese meal." Peter, I actually don't like Chinese food. I like Thai food or Korean barbecue. Partially my fault. I was kind of thinking that moment, but I didn't want to be like presumptuous. Glad I could help. Okay, so what I was saying, guys, real quick, what I was saying. Um, for the chopping blocks, if you have really good expensive knives, you want really good quality chopping blocks and cutting boards. And when you have good quality cutting boards and chopping blocks, you want to take care of them so they last longer. This is a maple end grain cutting board rather, and maple is one of the best quality woods you can get for cutting boards. Again, this is where I sound like a snob, because I am when it comes to kitchen stuff only, really. This is bamboo. This is my husband's cutting board. He brought this into the marriage, and it's cheap. Bamboo is the cheapest wood you can get. And that doesn't really matter if you have like cheaper knives, but if you have really good knives, it's not good for good quality knives. I'm gonna sand it for him and oil it for him anyway because he insists on keeping it. So that's bamboo, and then this is also maple wood too. And one of the reasons it's important to do this is because when your wood gets really dry, it can crack for one. Like this one did crack because it was really dry in the house during the winter. And Luna, my cat, get down. And bacteria can get trapped in the cracks of wood. So the purpose for oiling it and sanding it is to smooth it, and then we're going to put a protective layer so the water can bead off, and then it protects the boards essentially. Again, I did most of this research in December, so I need a refresher myself. I'm just kind of going off what I remember on why this is good to do. So I'm going to show you guys how to do that. Okay, so let me catch up with chat. This is bamboo. This is bamboo. YouTube is behind. I have 55 subscribers. Oh, Philip, it takes a little while. It takes like a week. It takes like a week. Mona, I do, actually. I do. Thank you. You look like Edward Scissorhands, and you remember me does because I'm Edward and God. Yes. I'm good. Is it Pravin? Pravin? Oh, Rosa's here. I remember Rosa. Hi, Rosa. Welcome in. Mick, this is bamboo. This one right here is bamboo. Do I get bits of wood in my foot? No. It's taking time to go, but very true. I often sharpen my knives, and I have a chunky cutting board. When I speed chop garlic, I feel like a 3-star Michelin chef. A 3-star. Yeah, Philip, it takes a week actually. It takes a week. Because it has to like update. Like when I got to 1,000 subscribers, that is a milestone to get monetized. But it's still not telling me, even though it's been. Wait, it's Monday. It's been over a week. I'll have to check again. But give it a week and check back. No, Momat. No. The answer is no on that. But thank you. Have a good day at work, Momat. You trying to remember Rosa and don't understand English, but she was trying. Yes, yes. Okay, so let's get started with the utensils. then depending how long this takes, I don't think it's gonna take that long. I'm gonna clean my fridge too because it's really dirty. One of the tomatoes got moldy in the produce bins. So last night we saw like mold. So I'm like, oh, I need to clean that. I need a fridge clean. Okay. Let me see here. Also, too, for those of you who have really good knives, wait, no, that has nothing to do with this. So I have a separate chopping board for meat, like raw chicken, steaks, and stuff. I use this silicone one. I don't use wood ones. I don't like to put raw meat on wood cutting boards. I know some people do, but the meat juices get in between the cracks and stuff. So I use this silicone one. I'm not doing nothing with it. I'm just gonna put the wood stuff on here. I'm just telling you guys. It's not MoMat. It's not. I wasn't sure which cutting board to use. Plastic ones release my. Yes, that is true. I don't know too much about microplastics. I hear a lot of people talk about it. I'm sure it's an important thing to worry about, but I don't use plastic cutting boards either. I use wood ones. Glass ones don't. Yes, glass ones do dull your knives. Yes. See, Zudo knows what he's talking about. And wooden ones can hold bacteria. Yes, that is true. And that's why you want to seal it with like a wax. First we're going to sand it. Do I need to sand it? Yeah, I need to sand it. And then I'm going to put this oil. They call it mystery oil. Boost Blocks is a really good cutting board brand. Would like pretty high-end cutting boards. So I just got their stuff. And then I'm gonna put like this wax mineral oil thing afterwards. So that basically seals it. So like bacteria can't get in it and stuff. And then the knives will be all smooth and yeah. And then the thing is they last longer when you take care of your wood utensils, which are expensive. I don't remember how much this chopping block called, but it was a few hundred. They're expensive. This one I got for Christmas. This was like $150 for the I think. 100 or 150. Pretty sure. I don't remember. But wow, I see cracks in it already. I've hardly used this one. So, okay, so I'm going to start sanding. Look how dry this looks. So I'm going to start sanding. And with the sanding, let me catch up with chat. Thank you, Peter. What's your favorite steak? I'm just patrolling the chat here. First of all, how was your guys' day today? How was your weekend? Eddie, did you have a good weekend? Did you have a good Sunday and Saturday? Another word I hate. Eddie, you hate the word utensils? I call them kitchen tools. Well, that works too. That works too. Use that phrase because he is the best darn chef. I know he is. What's your favorite steak? I like a filet mignon, to be honest. What's your favorite steak? I'm in the same regards to cleaning. I like to use bleach in regards to microplastics. I think they're in the tinfoil hat people. Okay, so I'm gonna use, there's different kinds of sanding blocks to use. I asked ChatGPT because I really don't know the difference. He said 220 is the safest overall, so I'm gonna do that. Where's my cat? Oh yeah. Speaking of that, let me just check on my cat. She's like wandering in the backyard. Give me 1 second. Okay. So I'm just gonna start sanding. Yeah, where are you from, Rosa? Okay, tell me how your guys' weekend was and how your day's going while I do this. So one thing I want to note though, you want to sand with the grain. I believe it's with the grain. Let me double check. You don't want to go like this basically. Like you want to go like one way. Let me see. Let me check my little cheat sheet here. Light, medium, grit. Okay. Oh, bamboo is not technically wood, it's grass. I didn't know that. Oh, see, I even asked ChatGPT and he said bamboo can dull knives over time. Because bamboo is the cheapest wood cutting board you can get. I really wish I could throw this away. I have had a lovely weekend, sweetheart. The first time I had my children at the caravan since being single, and it was lovely. What's a caravan? At the caravan? What is that? Rate and Sands? Weekend went okay. A watercolor painting on Freddy Krueger. Oh, nice. So working as Zorn before my commissioner. Oh, cool. That's cool. Rate and Sands. Okay, I do have to Google that. Okay, so this is a Le Creuset. Oh shoot. Spatula. So I definitely want to take care of this. So basically, an easy way to remember why you should take care of your, it's like skincare. Like if your face is dry and stuff, you want to moisturize it and wash it and stuff, right? And exfoliate. It's the same thing with wood. Like the same, if that's easier to remember why. So I'm just gonna lightly sand everything. And this is olive wood. This is the type of, because when I did my research, I don't think this is the very best, but it's like second to best. And someone correct me if I'm wrong on that. Olive wood is pretty common. I think in Italy they use olive wood utensils. There's obviously different types of wood utensils, but I know olive wood is up there. I think the one above it was a little out of my budget, even though I do like to, invest in kitchen stuff, but I don't use wood utensils enough. I use them like twice a month to invest that much money. That's just me. Cutting boards I use every day, so I'll spend the money on this. The soap, geez. I am making soap on Saturday. I'm actually gonna test the bar in the bath or in the sink. I don't know yet on Thursday. I think that, no, because that soap needs 6 weeks to cure. I'm gonna test that bar next week, but we're making a new batch of soap. I don't mean to point, sorry. On Saturday we are making soap. And you're more than welcome to ask all the questions you want during that live. Or here. I like talking about soap anytime. But we are getting back into soap making on Saturday. I'm trying to prepare for that because that's a lot of work with the soap making and going live at the same time. Last time I almost fainted because I didn't eat. I was stressed out. Oh shit. Don't do that. You're never supposed to do that. You go one way. I don't mean, well, that was kind of rude. I'm like, briefly, it's like science. I actually took classes. You can't just decide if you're making soap the real way with lye and fats. To me, it's easy because I've been doing it for 10 years, but it took me a while to learn, and I'm still learning every time I make a batch. So, I mean, I wouldn't say it's easy. It's like science, really. Um, Join us on Saturday though, or check out my live from like 3 weeks ago if you want. Like, I think I have some videos on my soap making, and oh, my biceps popping. Biceps popping. Sorry. I lifted weights yesterday. I'm like, oh, okay. I can only lift 15 pounds though. I can only do 15. Trying to get there though. Anyway, I'm from America, from California and LA. Does this from Texas. I live in Texas. Would I date one of my viewers? No, I wouldn't. Because my thing is I never meet people on, I would never meet someone from online one-on-one. I wouldn't date a viewer if I was single. I'm not single, but I would not. I don't see YouTube as like a place to meet people. Thanks, jeez. I mean, I wish I was at the point where I could just like this and you could tell, but you can't. I have some flap. I'm soft, but I'm trying to get there. But like when I notice in the camera, I get a little excited. It's encouraging, you know, for me to keep lifting. Okay, I think this one's done. I don't know if you guys could tell. Like, look at this one is very dry compared to this one. See the difference when you don't take care of them? This one I hardly use, so it's practically new. But see the difference when you don't oil them? A Yeehaw Lone Star? Sure. I'm gonna put the chat here because I'm easier to see you guys. He's fine, Eddie. He's okay. How would you date one of yours? He's probably just generally curious. Excuse me. But even if I wasn't taken, like I wouldn't. I would. And there's nothing much I would do differently. I still wouldn't. I'm doing this first because once I put the oil on it, I have to wait 30 to 60 minutes for it to dry before I can put the beeswax, not the beeswax, but the wax on it. So there's like a step process to this: sanding, oiling, and then the wax. And then in the meantime, I'm gonna clean the fridge. So that's the plan. Oh, thank you, Eddie. A hobby or two? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah. Well, soap making is a hobby. Yeah. What else do I do? I like to stay at home a lot, if you guys couldn't tell. So I'm always doing like a project around the house. Like this. This is a project. I cannot unsee the bicep. I know. Like, look at that. But 15 is not a lot though. That's kind of weak sauce. I tried to do an easy curl bar, and that was 20, but both hands, and it was so hard. So I'm actually really weak. What do you have to do for a living? Geez, I won't say what he does for a living just out of respect for him and his privacy. I don't really like talking about my job that much either, honestly. But I mean, I will say he is in the wine industry though. He is in the wine industry. Moment, I'll check right now. This one's super dry. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Don't ever do this. Don't ever do this. I'm a bad. This is not a tutorial, by the way. I'm just showing you how I do it and with the information I've learned. But don't copy me because I keep going like this. You're not supposed to do that. Moment, let me think. Gosh, why do I have to think so hard on that one? Probably the second option. I think that's important. The second one, Moment. Luna? Oh, did you, Eddie? I'll check out your video. I'm sorry you woke up in a bad mood. Don't you hate that? That happens to me like pretty often too. What are you doing to shock you? Yeah, I'm a bad teacher. That's why I always try to like don't, even when I'm making soap, I'm like, don't copy me. Just do what I say because I explain. But one of the rules for making soap is you can't wear short sleeve. You have to wear a long sleeve, and I will never do that. I get too hot, and when I'm hot, I'm very moody. Um, so there's a lot of things I do wrong. That's why I don't do that. Yeah, that's why I try not to be like too preachy, like tutorially. This is how I do things. That's how I do things. Pixie, leave her alone. Thank you, G's. I'm on my way to your house with some wet and dry sandpaper. I went live with my kids on Saturday and they fully went shy, so I deleted it. This tutorial is exactly what I expect from you. You went live, Peter? How was it? How was it? You know, some people aren't comfortable being on live. I can see where your kids got shy. It takes like every live. I still get a little tiny nervous because it takes like some, balls to go live. It does because you don't know what to expect. You don't know how you're gonna handle people. You can't control what people say to you. Like, yeah. No, thanks, Mom. It was really hard to choose that. It's normal for a woman. Yeah, I wake up in a bed. Well, I'm lying because I'm a morning person and I love coffee and I get in a good mood. But towards the afternoonish, like around this time, my mood will kind of change. Like around 4ish, maybe. Yeah. I try not to be in a bad mood though, a lot. I really do. But I'm more stressed, I guess is a better word than bad mood. Showy Mon, you mean Luna? Her name's Luna. Luna. She's actually, so we have a side yard and she runs loose because she chases wild rabbits and I don't want her to get bit by the rabbit. But she like will meow and like cry to get outside the fences and she'll jump over the fence, especially when she sees I'm busy. And she's out right now and the rabbits are coming out. That's why let me check on her real quick. Hold on. You lost your privilege. You lost the privilege. Okay. I was chasing her around the backyard. Sorry. She's like a kid. She's like a kid. Dude, I swear. Say Rose, how old are you? Can I catch one? Me too. Average cats. I'm gonna collab with you someday soon when I'm at work. Like a collab stream. 17. Lower or higher? I'm always curious how old everyone is, honestly. Okay. I'm not gonna, so these are, I'm just gonna oil this part. I don't think I need to sand it. These are silicone, but they have wood handles, so I'll leave those for last. Well, thank you, Christopher. I'm glad you like it. I personally do not. I hate the color. I don't mean to be a negative Nancy, but when we moved here, that was the first thing I looked at. My ideal kitchen is all white with an island. It's okay. I try to keep it clean and nice though. I really do. My favorite thing is the fridge. But thank you. I appreciate that. Speaking of sanding, I actually need to do a microdermabrasion treatment on my face. So I might do that Thursday actually. Yeah. Because I am going on vacation in 2 weeks. I'm traveling and I'm going to see all my friends and family. So I want, instead of paying $300 for a facial, I think I'll just do it myself. Because I have the tools for that. What's up, Iron? Sandpaper probably would be easier. It would. And the block, it might help you get into the curves better. Yeah, I don't have sandpaper. I bought these. They came in different grit sizes. But maybe next time, because these I have to do monthly. So maybe I'll buy a piece of sandpaper for next time. If they do different grits, because you have to be careful with the type of grit. I asked ChatGPT and he said this is the safest grit. But yeah, sandpaper might be a little easier. You lost your privileges because you want to be mean and try to kill rabbits. It's not acceptable. Welcome from Liverpool, England, Craig. Oh, the frizz with Alexa, yeah. I would go crazy in your little Ohio kitchen. It's not necessarily the size that bothers me. It's honestly, you know what it is that I can't stand. Let me show you. It's not the size. Trust me. Um, I when I lived in Long Beach, you want to know the size of my kitchen? The kitchen was practically the living room. Like it was like probably just that. So I've had small kitchens. Um, it's the granite. Look at the granite. It's so outdated and ugly. Let me let me give you guys a good. Oh shit! I need to clean the counters. Okay. Anyway, look at the granite. It's it's the ugliest granite I have ever seen in my entire life. And look at the wood cabinets. I'm sorry. It's just the ugliest, ugliest color wood and granite I've ever seen in my entire life. Don't take Luna. Oh yeah, that Eddie's right on that. Minors, I'm just not comfortable having minors in my life. To be honest, it's no offense. I don't mean to hurt anyone's feelings, but I prefer 25 and plus. But depending on how they are, 21 and over is fine. But minors, stop it, Luna. I'm gonna time you out. Eddie, you can time people out, and I'm gonna time people out on my end because she's asking for it right now. She keeps attacking her sister. I have an island in the middle of my kitchen. I love your American kitchen. Yeah, I love an island. I had one in my apartment. We lived in an apartment before we moved here, and we had a nice big island. I would make soap on it. Like, it was nice. This is a house, and it does not have an island. Oh, thank you, Christopher. This is actually my aunt's house. She owns it. She owns several houses. And so we're renting from her. I didn't tell her I don't like the kitchen, though, because, it's kind of rude. But if I end up buying the house, which I don't know, because that's a permanent decision, and I don't know if I want to stay in Texas, I would redo. This is the first thing in my master bathroom I would redo, which would cost a lot. But yeah, I would take all this out. Okay, let's do this one. So this one does have scratches. That sucks because I barely use this one. So you want to go. You don't want to go against the grain. I think I need to go this way. I'm so blind. Oh, I love your earrings. I tried to hold back, but I can't myself. You were so. Thank you, Peter. You're fine. If you guys notice though, I wear these. I wear kind of the same thing every life. Because I don't like to think about what to wear. So I do wear these all the time. I don't see myself switching it up. To be honest, I made a video the other day, like a cooking video. It wasn't live. I just made a video, and I wore like red earrings and I have a lot of different stuff actually. I just wear the same thing, but I don't know. I have this weird thing about color. Like I feel I don't know what it is, and I'm not even gonna post it because I just hate the way I look. I looked fine in person. I'm like, all right, but like, it's just so weird to see me in like, I don't know. So I do wear the same thing a lot. Luna's getting the yeah. Luna, I'm gonna have to take her up to the guest room and lock her in there because she's mad that I brought her in from the backyard. So she's taking her anger out on her big sister who's older. She keeps beating her up. So I'm gonna have to, she's a bad girl. She'll be 2 in May. She's a baby still. To me, she's a baby. So she acts like a baby. She acts like a kid. Hold on. Are you okay? Come here. You okay? Okay. Sorry about that. She has, it's not asthma, it's kind of like asthma. And she has these breathing I don't know if you guys heard it, but she has these breathing episodes. And if they last really long, I got to go to the emergency room, so I always have to attend to her when she's having them. She seems fine now, but I heard it from upstairs. Hello, your brother is from Moroccan. Briefly, you're from Moroccan. Nice. Oh no, this is week Freddy Krueger wears and tomorrow's Freddy K socks. More healthier than the plastic ones. Yeah. What is better than the plastic? Um, Eddie, what is it up with the drama in my lives lately? Like last time my brother called because he couldn't find my dad. I had to end my life. And then now Luna's over here having a freaking attack during my life. Like there's always something going on during my lives. Oh shit, hold on. Okay. I like this one because it has little feet. Well, I'm short, so it kind of helps that it's elevated. Okay, that one, I'll just put that there. And we got this cheap ass bamboo one. I don't care which way I go. I know, right? Eddie, I've been drama lately. My cat has this thing that seems like asthma. His breathing gets weird. I haven't taken him to the vet yet. Yeah, Zudo, mine does too. And we have taken her to the vet. And I don't know, Zudo. She hunches over, she goes low, and then she just like she wants to cough something up, but nothing ever comes out. It happens almost every day. What the vet said that it could be asthma, but he gave her a steroid shot that was supposed to help her. She became really different after that, like very lethargic, like not herself. But the breathing stopped. Those episodes stopped. Um, and then she had this other issue where she's peeing blood, so we had to put her on medicine for that. So I don't want to give her that and a steroid at the same time. So once we solve that issue, I think I need to take her back and get another steroid shot. She's like a monthly bill. Like this cat, anyone who knows me and comes to these lives all the time, there's always something with Luna. She's like a monthly bill though. Like those vet visits and the medicines, like okay, Eddie, no problem. Yeah, she always has issues, but I'm so in love with her. Like she's the most like she has such a great personality. The way she acts, you would think she never gets sick. She's full of energy. She's very affectionate. She's the cutest thing. But man, she is a pain in the ass. Like pain in the ass. Hi, Neelan. How are you? Neelan, today we're restoring my wooden utensils and my chopping block or my cutting boards. So I'm sanding them and I'm oiling them. I'm maintaining them, I guess. How have you been? What's up, Cody? How are you? Hi, Cartwheels in the Moonlight. What's going on, guys? It's good to see you guys. Yeah, I'm just maintaining my wooden utensils and then we're gonna clean my fridge out. Unless I have to leave for an emergency, because apparently there's always drama on here. My cat had a little asthma attack just now, and it lasted quite a while. I was getting scared. I call it an asthma attack. I'm not totally sure, but it happens daily. Let me just check. Are you good? Are you good? All right. She's laying over there. She stresses me out, dude. Anyway, how's your guys' weekend been for everyone who just came in? How was your Monday? Yeah, we've been to the vet, Cody, several times. She has all kinds of issues, but that's a big one. And they gave her a steroid shot, but then she has another issue we're dealing with that she's currently on medicine for. So the steroid shot helped with the breathing, but I'm probably gonna have to take her again, like next week. Let me go let my other cat out. Cats are so high maintenance. You guys have no idea. Like they're so high maintenance. Maybe you should just rest, Luna. I don't think you should be going outside right now. Yeah, Zudo. If it happens daily, I would take her to the vet. Actually, you let me know what your vet says. It's good to get different opinions. My vet, we got an X-ray, and everything looked fine. She's had issues since she was born. I think she's the runt. I think she's the runt of the litter. Because she also has stomatitis, where she's allergic to her own teeth, and she's always bleeding. Her gums are bleeding. We had to give her medicine for that. That's an autoimmune disease, so that doesn't go away. But luckily, she hasn't bled since October. I forgot what kind of medicine they gave her. Like she's always on some kind of medicine. She really stresses me out in general. Like she really stresses me out. I feel stressed. I had a cat with a chronic disease, got rest or so. Yeah, and I love my pets. Like when something happens to my pets, like I've talked about this before. Like I take it hard. Really, I had a cat die 2 years ago. Actually, on April 25th is the anniversary, 2 years, and I take it very hard. So when something's up with the cats, like it's stressful. What's up, Jur? Is it Jur? Jure? Am I saying that right? Thank you. Yeah, she has, I guess it's a chronic, it's called stomatitis, where she's allergic to her own teeth or gums. Basically, if that didn't go away, we'd have to take out all of her teeth because she's allergic to them. That was like the first issue. And then she's got pee in her blood now. So I have to put her on a special diet and medicine, and she pees all over the house. That's a big problem. And the doctor wants to put her on medicine for that, but we're waiting because that's a huge pain in the ass. And then now she's got the breathing issue that she's had since November. She's sleeping, but she's like listening, like you're talking about me, really. Yeah, I'm venting about you. I have to vent to someone. You caused me a lot of stress. This one I just oiled in December. It looked way worse than this. I probably don't. It looks pretty oiled. Like it looks pretty moisturized. However, in the winter, if you guys have one of these, if you don't have a humidifier, the air gets really dry, and it did crack. I was pretty pissed. It did crack. Oh, Eddie will be back, Cody. Eddie will be back. He had to do something. He was here, though. My cats, 2 of them died last year, so I'm kind of Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Pseudo. 2 of them died? I'm really sorry to hear that. I do too. It really affects me. Like if one of my cats died, I probably wouldn't go live for a week or two, to be honest. I take it very hard. Pet loss is like, it's like, that's just no joke. When I split with my ex, I had to part with my beautiful. Oh, that happened to me too. My ex, I gave him away to another family, which is awful. A couple of days ago, I saw him being walked. No way, Peter. Are you serious? Was the family cool with you, like seeing him and stuff? That's terrible. Oh my God. That's kind of heartbreaking, honestly. Is this chipping? Yeah, I had a black lab with my ex-fiance. And when we split up, I had to move out because it was his house. So obviously I was the one who had to move out. And he had a big yard. So he kept the dog. Because I moved to a studio. We're in Orange County and it's expensive. So I moved into a studio. So I could not take the dog. So I had to leave my dog, which was pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Black labs are like the best. They're the nicest dogs. Yeah. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, they were absolutely fine. And Max looked so happy. Aw. I would have teared up. My God. I'm glad you got to see him, Peter. So I always wondered how to maintain wooden utensils, so just how you do it. Yeah, Cody. So you missed it earlier. I explained in the beginning, but I'll say it again for you. The reason you want to oil them and sand them at least monthly, depending on how much you use them, it's because they can get cracked and bacteria can sit inside the cracks of the wood. Think of it like your skin too. Like notice this one's really dry. You want it to get like moisturized. Also too, because they'll last longer. So I'm gonna show you how I do it. So like the first thing I'm doing is sanding them. That's the first step. And then I'm gonna oil them, let them sit for 30 minutes to an hour while I clean the fridge, and then I'm gonna put like a wax on them. And then that's like a protective barrier for them. But you want to take care of them because wood stuff is expensive, you know. What's up, Eddie? Someone was asking for you, Eddie. I think it was Cody. Thanks, Cody. Love your sandpapering self. Can you guys hear the sandpaper or the sanding? Well, I like to take care of my stuff. Especially, you know, if it's something you use daily. And if it's expensive, you want to take care of it so it lasts long, you know. You can't afford to be buying this stuff all the time. Okay, I think we're done with the sanding. Okay, so now, let me put this here. So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put oil. This is called mystery oil. Rinse the cutting board, warms up the water and dry. Immediately reapply layer. Okay. Another thing too, if you have wooden utensils, you never want to soak them in water. So like after you use them, you want to wash them right away and make sure it's not very hot water, like lukewarm water. And this is to protect the wood. But like say you're like me who like eats and then just leaves the dishes in the sink overnight sometimes, you don't want to do that with wood. You want to just like rinse it. I clean the wood right away, honestly. I'll just like clean it real quick and like let it dry. So that's another tip if you have wooden utensils. So now I'm going to, well, I'm going to start with these actually. I just don't know where to place them. What grit do you use for utensils? So, I used 220, but don't quote me on that. I asked ChatGPT real quick before live, and he said I have different grits, but he said 220 is the safest for cutting boards and utensils. But if I had time, I would have looked into it more. Maybe for utensils, it should be something different, but he did say 220. So yeah. Lukewarm. Eddie, what I meant by lukewarm is when you use wooden utensils, when you're done using them, you don't want to wash them in very hot water. You want lukewarm water. And then you want to let them air dry right away. You don't want to let them sit in water because they'll deteriorate over time. That's what I meant. Yeah. So these are silicone, but they have wooden handles. These are good too. These are Staub. These are really good quality. Um, because they're such good quality, I at least want to oil the wood part. I'm not gonna sand it, but I am gonna put oil on it. So let me see here. I guess I can use this to like. Let me see. Let me do oil on this first, and then so I can set these on here. Let me just start with the cutting boards. This is kind of satisfying. I kind of like doing this because look at this little sponge. This is what I use to put the oil, and I like doing it. It's really fun. I enjoy it. I was taking my client out to work for tomorrow. Why my name Luke? We'll call him Vader. Luke Vader Water. Works from the caravan this weekend. Wait, Peter, I didn't see your chat. I'm sorry. What is a caravan again? You mentioned it earlier, and you probably answered me, but I didn't see it. I apologize. Okay, so pouring the oil. See, you can see the difference already. Can you? Nice and shiny. Oh shit, that squirted. Sorry, that's really loud. I hope that didn't hurt your guys' ears. See, and after I sanded it, you can see the little wood fibers standing up, which is good. That means it's gonna soak the oil in. It's ready to receive moisture. In person, like, I don't know if it's the lighting, but I could see like the wood soaking the oil in. It's very satisfying. Sometimes if your wood cutting boards are really, really dry, you want to oil them twice. And sometimes you want to leave a layer of oil overnight for 24 hours and then add another layer of oil. That's what you should do if you've never taken care of your wood cutting boards. You should do it twice. Oh, I'm sorry. That probably hurt you guys' ears. I really apologize for that. Oh my God. I'm just going to hold it. That's hurting my ears. I know. Imagine how I feel. That was so loud. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's set that aside. Gosh. And then now I'm just gonna oil these ends real quick. What's that, Hooligans? Have you ever turned to dust? What do you mean, hooligans? Have I ever turned into dust? You have holiday today with Shamanism. Shamanism for you. No, it was not a holiday. Was it? I don't think so. Hooligans, how are you? Oh, wait. Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. I know. Is that on the Art of Drowning album? I forgot the song. It's Art of Drowning album, isn't it? Pretty sure. I think I know what song you're talking about. How you doing, hooligans? How was your weekend? Hooligans, I thought of you the other day. We put a T-bone steak on the grill. We were grilling. Every time we grill, I think of you. Oh, Catch a Hot One? Is that on Answer That? What album is that from? I'm pretty sure. Or Shut Your Mouth. It's been a minute. I don't remember. Obviously, if you, I can't play, I wish I could play music, Peter. I can't, I don't want to get copyrighted again. I'm only going to do that every 1,000 subscribers. So when we get to 2,000, then I'll do another music stream. But I get in trouble. Last time they muted my stream. Remember? They like cut me off. Okay. Yes, everyone say hello to hooligans. Weekend was alright. Got to see my sister, niece, and nephew on Saturday. Very nice. How was that? This is so satisfying because it's dry, but when I put the oil, it changes color, and just the fact that I'm taking care of it like this is just so satisfying to me. Look at that. Wow. Soak that oil in. Look at that. Shiny. We're going to let these dry for like an hour. The Art of Drowning. Yes. I remember you weren't actually that bothered because you were drunk. Was I drunk? I don't know if I was definitely buzzed. I don't know if trust me, you guys would know if I'm drunk. The first sign is I repeat myself. I kind of do that anyway, but when I'm drunk, I repeat the same thing a lot. Like I'll ask the same questions or I'll tell the same stories. It's kind of annoying. Oh man, I wish you guys could see this one because this one was super dry. Look at that. Oh wow. Oh, look how nice that looks. Nice and oil. When the oil soaks in really quickly, that means you probably should do it twice. This one, it's not doing so quickly, but it's because I haven't used this one very much. But again, you should do it 2 layers if your utensils are very dry. Like this one is super dry. I don't know if you guys can tell. Very, very dry. Warzone has been rough lately. Tried out a different game yesterday with a friend. Gotta learn that game now. What game was it, hooligans? There are hooligans in volleyball too. I thought they were only football fans. Actually, Zudo Hooligans plays hockey. He's a hockey player. Look at the difference. Whoa. It went from white. See how it's white and dry right there? Look at that. See? Very satisfying, at least for me. Very satisfying. Wow. Super dry. Super dry. Look at that. And then now look. I'm gonna put more oil. Wow, look at watch. See? You could see the difference in this camera. Back, front. See? Wow. I'm getting excited over this. This is so cool. Wow. It's like I'm restoring its youth. It's like a brand new utensil. Look at that. Nice and shiny. It's like sucking that oil in. Wow. What's up, Paris? Thank you. Momat, I will check it right now, Momat. Say this question. What would you do or reaction be if someone by accident deep scratched your wooden kitchen tools? That's a good question because no one uses my kitchen tools really because me and my husband are the only ones that cook in here when guests come over. However, I will show you this. Let me show you this. For those of you that know, I am a knife snob. I have these steak knives, Gustav knives. If someone dropped these or mishandled them, I would be pissed. I would be like, I don't know if they like accidentally cut something on that would dull it or mess it up. I would be, I don't know, because like you don't want to be rude as a host. It's happened before. I want to say with our new table, but like I like to take care of my stuff. I take pride in my, especially kitchen, and I think I'd be polite about it. I'd be like, oh, it's fine, but I'd be seriously pissed. And then like next time they come over, like they couldn't use it. That's how I would handle that. But it would affect me. It would affect me. Yeah, and I do have, you guys. I have a temper. I have a small temper. It's embarrassing, but I grow out of that. But yeah. No, Matt. I appreciate the honesty. I respect you for that. Actually, I'm not laughing at you. By the way, I'm not laughing at you. I thought hooligans were those English football fans. Russ got to check that one out. Hooligans. My mom hit me with one of those wooden utensils when I was younger, so I get scared when he shot. I mean, I'm not laughing at you either. For your mom hitting you. That's not funny, but your mom hit you with a wooden, you know, one time my mom spanked me with a wooden, do you guys remember in the 90s or 80s, like the horse with the wood stick and you would ride it? Do you remember that? My mom beat me with one of those once. Yeah, when I was really little. It was terrible. Ryan, how are you? Hey, Des, there's something different about your pants today. What could it be? My hair's in a bun. And I put eyeshadow on, actually. Did you guys notice that? I normally don't wear eyeshadow because I don't like it. I just wear lashes. But I put dark eyeshadow on and I put it in a bun. Trying to switch it up. How you doing, Ryan? How's your weekend? We are just maintaining my wood utensils today. I'm sanding them, my chopping blocks, I'm oiling them. It's very satisfying. I'm in a very good mood right now because of it. And then I'm gonna clean the fridge. That's what we're doing. Everyone, welcome Ryan. What you got whacked with a wooden spoon? Yeah, that shit hurts, huh? Have any of you guys been beat or spanked with a wooden spoon utensil? I mean, I got spanked with a wooden toy. Or soap in the mouth. That's old school. I don't think I got soap in my mouth. Oh, thank you, Mona. I actually put lip gloss on. I can't wait. I hate when my lips are dry. I think me and Layla, was it Layla that said that? When I was asking if what you can't leave the house without. One of them is lip gloss. Ugh. I accidentally tasted it. It tastes like shit. I have one, Momat, but I need to check if it gives off my personal like information. I don't know the thing for that. I have one, but I just haven't linked it. Maybe I'll link it. Your mom used them all, and even one time a steel pipe. A steel pipe? How did that feel, Eddie? The mustache, Brian. I don't have a mustache. However, I was doing cards the other day. Not tarot reading cards. I thought about it. I'm just not that quick. But we were doing a card game the other day. Question. I need more gloves. The mustache. Wooden spoon was my parents' weapon of choice. Yeah. I think that's pretty common, huh? Back in the day. I don't know what parents do now, because I'm not a parent. Like, how do parents, I would say born after the year 2000, 95, I wonder how they handle their kids today. Do they still like beat them with wooden spoons? Because that was common when we were young. Let's be real. It was. My mom would slap me. She would just straight up slap me. And when she would tell my dad to spank me, he always told me to put a book in my butt so she can think that my dad never liked to hit me. Never. My dad slapped me one time though. One time, which is like unheard of. But he bought a brand new car in 97 and I sat on the roof and it dented the roof. And he got so it was a brand new car. He got so mad at me. That I think that was the only time in my entire life that my dad hit me. Because my dad did not like to hit me. He probably got caught up in the moment. Spank for the moose toy. This got freaky fast. I told you I just bounced off of your guys' energy. Amount of cash ups you can send PayPal. I do not have PayPal. I just have Cash App for now. The pipe didn't hurt, but we fake cried because I was honestly scared. Yeah, I would fake cry too. When my mom told my dad to spank me, I would fake cry. I would start laughing sometimes. Sometimes when my mom would spank me, I would start laughing. You can't do much anymore. You can't even yell at them. Really, hooligans? They get the cops called on them or what? Spill tea time. Probably you heard it. What, to hooligans? Yeah, hooligans. What do you mean? Like, do you know any young parents? Does anyone know any young parents? Like, how do they discipline kids these days? It must be tough because social media. I bet you a lot of parents kind of just give their kid an iPad and just like let it. I could see that. I could totally see that. That'll keep him busy. Imagine being a parent though, because like you know how you get caught up on your phone, but you like have to watch your kids. That must be tough. It must be really tough to have kids these days, honestly. Especially with social media. You gotta control what they like you don't know what they're looking at. Yeah. Alright. Last utensil. It was shiny. She has a roof on her desk car that's flat. It was a 97 like Toyota Corolla. It's not like it was some BMW or something. But he had it for a long time after that. But no, he was pissed. And my dad doesn't even get mad. Like I could count on my hands. Seriously, in the 42 years I've been alive, I could probably count on my one hand, how many times I've seen my dad upset. That's the level of his temper, you know? So, like, he must have been really mad. Did I like the wooden toy? I mean, I did. It was a horse. It was my toy that she used to beat me with. I think the head came off. What's up, Black Hat? How are you? Black Hat, I didn't realize what a professional you were at grilling. I mean, I'm sure we've talked about it before, I'm sure. But when I saw you making that meat and spraying apple juice, I was like, wow, he's pro. Welcome in, Black Hat. Everyone, welcome, Black Hat. A mouse? No, it's a microphone. So, Black Hat, today I'm restoring my wood utensils. I just sanded all of them and my chopping blocks, and now I'm just putting oil on them, which is very satisfying. Because it's important to take care of your wooden utensils. I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know this, or your wife knows this. I'm sure. It turned out pretty good. Very nice. Hey, hooligans, if you're here, do you spray apple juice on your meat on the grill? I've never heard that. Black Hat was doing that. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna oil the shitty bamboo board that I wish I could throw away. But I guess I'll take care of it. Okay, but look how dry it is. Look how dry and cracked. So spray oil. This is super satisfying. Super satisfying. Oh, look at that. I mean, it's still ugly as shit, but at least it's, you know, not going to be all dry and cracked. I hate the color too. Cheap ass bamboo. For those of you who missed it, at the beginning of the stream, I was explaining the different types of wood for cutting boards. The best one you can get is a maple end grain, from my research at least. And the cheapest one you can have that'll dull your good knives is bamboo. And this is not mine. This is my husband's, but he refuses to get rid of it, even though I want to. I won't use my knives on here either. If he uses my good knives, I'm like, don't use them on this cheap ass bamboo board. Use them on the maple one. But he won't get rid of it. But I'm gonna take care of it anyway. What if I accidentally dropped it and it cracked? Wait. Oh. I don't think it would crack if I dropped it, but sometimes I wish I can accidentally break it. It's so useless. Let me catch up with chat. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm a very emotional dad and I have conversations with my kids heart to heart. You're waving a wooden spoon around me. Wait, does this trigger you guys? Like this? I used to when I would smoke up pork shoulder for pulled pork. Black Hat, what were you making again? Pork shoulder for pulled pork. A lot of times now I use Dr. Pepper. Really? That's interesting. Hey, Peter, it's good to see you talk to your kids, and that is a good thing, sir. It is, Peter. On me is actually a thing. Yeah, Black Hat did a video and he tagged me on it. Oh, Black Hat, how's the weather? We have not had any tornado warnings. If anything, it was very humid today. And yeah, nasty. I'm waiting for the tornado though. I brought all my plants in. I did all the work. I want one tornado warning because I did do some work to, like, you know, take care of our stuff. That was the chuck roast and the end of brisket. Oh, that's right. My God, I love this one. I'm glad we're entertaining you, Peter. Show the product like an infomercial and say normal cutting boards are clumsy and difficult to use. I'm not gonna do that, right? I can talk about how much I hate this cutting board. I'll do that. I'll be the anti-infomercial. Tornado Karen. Yes, I'm gonna be pissed if we don't get a tornado warning. Have you guys heard of Max Velocity? Um, Black Hat. Have you heard of Max Velocity? He's a weather YouTuber. He's very famous, but he's always providing weather updates. And my husband like literally listens to everything he says. And my thing is, I'm like, this guy's trying to get clicks because he like tries to like scare everybody so they can tune into his channel. Because half the time, nothing even really happens. He said there's supposed to be a tornado warning like Sunday or Monday. Like I'm at the end of Monday, no tornado warning. And I keep telling him, I'm like, I don't know why you listen to this guy. He's a sensationalist. You know, like I don't know. He pisses me off. Max Velocity pisses me off. Well, my husband does too sometimes, but Max Velocity more. Because I'm over here preparing because of this YouTube weather guy, and it's like nothing's happening. We had nothing too, no storms at all. It's supposed to get some tomorrow. Okay. Oh, Black Cat, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, no offense, Black Cat, if you like him too, or you know, trust him. But like I'm skeptical about him. I feel like he likes to like, especially with his thumbnails. I mean, I get it. You need a good thumbnail so people can click, but like I don't know. Like last time he said that we were gonna get a bad storm. So half of my garage is my gym. So we had to drive around and find a parking structure to park my husband's car so we don't get, you know, mess up his car with a bad storm. And the storm never came. And it's all because Max Velocity said a big storm was coming. So since then, I'm like, I don't know if I trust this guy. He's like wasting my time. And now I brought in all my plants. I brought in the grill. I put it on the deck. Like I'm prepared for a tornado. And like nothing's happening. So if he does this to me again, I'm gonna be pissed, and I'm gonna unsubscribe from his channel on my husband's account. Ryan Hall, yeah, I've seen him. I actually tease him with that. I'm like, I'm gonna listen to Ryan because he's not as like sensationalist. But I honestly just don't watch weather YouTube too much. Like it's not that interesting to me. But yeah. So does I notice that I can learn good knowledge from your husband because he knows stuff that can benefit me. Yeah, my husband's a pretty smart guy when it comes to, you know, common sense life. I actually go to him for a lot of stuff. He's a pretty smart guy though. I'm more of a ditzy person. I really am, if you guys haven't noticed. So we kind of balance each other that way. Yeah. Bye, Zud. They are clickbait. Yeah. What are your old guy's name? Your natural disasters like URL. Actually love it. Wait, I'm saying URL. Do you mean your? Tornado Karen got me. This is the second time I've been called Karen on live. I kind of am. If I'm being honest, I am. As weather-wise, thank goodness for my GPS weather. Oh, Eddie, you have nothing to worry about. Here in California, I miss those days. They can be boring, but yeah, you have nothing to worry about except earthquakes. Weather Channel. I won't watch them. Weather Channel narcissist. Yeah, but if you live out here in like the states that get the shitty weather, a lot of people watch those channels. Yeah, I mean, because it's for safety reasons, really. I'm just losing trust in them because like I know the YouTube thing too, so it's like I think you're making a bigger deal so you get more views and stuff. That's just me. What's up, Yavu? Yeah, Eddie. Yeah, you don't want to live in a tent out here. If you're gonna live in a tent, you're in the right place. Yeah. So tomorrow, Black Hat, really? Okay. Did I miss anyone's chat? I'm sorry. Oh, Zudo went. Okay, okay. I knew that because I saw Ryan say bye to him. Okay, so I just got done oiling the shitty ass bamboo board. I'm gonna put this here. And then now I'm gonna oil this is a good one. This is maple end grain. See, look how dry it is, and like look. Look at that. See? Isn't that so cool? Wow, look at that. Now it's moisturized. I love this little sponge tool too. Like, this is so cool. So the next time I do this will be Christmas. Can you guys remind me around Christmas time to wooden my cutting boards? What are we in, May? Yeah, let's say Christmas, December. At least for the cutting boards, not the utensils. Oh shoot. How old am I? I am over 40. Yeah, what Eddie said. This is another good, I like Boost Blocks, but Catskill is also a good brand too. I don't remember where I got this. I think I got it for Christmas, but I've had this one for like almost 15 years now. And it cracked recently because it was so dry. I didn't ask you anything, Alexa. I didn't ask you anything.
Sorry, I thought I heard my name.
I'm really sassy towards her. Because it is a long shot. Let's see if I don't forget, because it is on. Eddie is my personal bodyguard. Yes, he is. Okay, we are done. So now we're gonna let the oil set for as long as it takes me to clean out the fridge. And then we're gonna put a wax mixture, board cream on it after that. And then that'll create the protective layer. So let's set this over here. I'm gonna set these on here. I don't know if that's safe because it's oil. And like, what if I light a flame? Will it blow up? I don't know. Someone tell me. See what I mean by ditzy? See all my woods? This looks so cool. This is like kind of like porn to me, honestly. Like, look at all this nice wood utensils all oiled up. I don't mean that in like a sexual way, but it's just like, this is like really cool. I'm gonna let that dry. Okay. You guys have to see this. This is really cool. Oh, hold on. Let me put this here. I'm just gonna take this whole tripod. Look, look. Isn't that so cool? All nice and oiled up, moisturized, taking care of my little babies. Look at that shiny boost block. Look how nice it looks. So cool. Okay, so now while we're waiting on that, I feel like I need honestly, that was kind of a lot of work. Should I clean the fridge? It's kind of a lot of work. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get a glass of wine. I've been drinking kind of a lot lately. You guys notice that? Of course you notice. You're on my live. You see me. I don't know. I usually don't drink this much. I'm not just saying that either. See, I drunk the rest of this bottle last night, so I'm just finishing it. But every day I've been drinking. Kitchen tools look sharp. I know. I get excited about kitchen tools and stuff. What the hell is this? This is not what I thought. Oh, this has adaptogen. I can't drink this with wine. Damn. See, I thought I pulled out the cotton candy soda. Protein soda. Des, you started to drink often, but I'm no one to say. Your husband, well, I don't know. Yeah, he don't. Well, he's not too mad at me, but I mean, no one likes to see their spouse. I mean, I'm not getting drunk every night, but I'm a little stressed out though, honestly. Not that that's an excuse, but you know, some shit going on. That's fine though. Yeah, I don't know. I have kind of been a stressful mood lately. It's fine. I mean, I'll just have this tonight. Okay. Man, that looks good as new. I know. I like want to take a picture of that. All right. I guess I'll clean my fridge because I kind of have to. Because we left a tomato, me, in there and it got moldy and then it got mold on the drawer. So like I kind of have to clean the fridge. Because you know that's not sanitary. This is crooked, sorry. Is that straight? I can't tell. Okay, no, I'll put this away later. Excuse me. Excuse me. What are you guys saying? I kind of want to like take a little break for that because that was a lot of work. And now I have to clean the fridge, which is more work. Hey, you have my mom's kitchen towel. Really? Wow, she has All-Clad? This is an All-Clad towel. All-Clad is my favorite pots and pans brand. And for some reason, I thought they make good kitchen towels. But yeah, I got this for Christmas. Grody? Oh, the soda and the I know. Would you believe my husband is a sommelier? Is that how you say it? Sommelier? He's like a wine like expert. And then his wife over here is over here putting soda in wine. That's like a big no-no. For those of you who don't know, I guess, like in the wine industry or whatever, like that's a big no-no. Like if we were at one of his wine parties, like or whatever, like with his coworkers or whatever, his bougie ass wine parties that they have, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Well, maybe I would. He's hosted blind tasting wine parties at our house, and I'll play like the host, and I'll set up the table, appetizers. I'm a damn good host, and I'm not bragging. One of these days, when we have people over again, I'll go live on how I set up when people come have dinner at our house. I'm not kidding. I pull out hot towels at the end. Like I treat everyone like I treat it like it's a 5-10 star restaurant. I treat everyone like royalty when they come here. However, when he does his blind wine tasting parties, I kind of troll a little bit. I'll like gargle it like Listerine. That's only if I'm a little tipsy. And like he'll kind of laugh in embarrassment, but like they laugh, but they probably think like God, his wife is ratchet. I told my mom about what you do on the wood, and she said she knows remedies how to clean without buying cleaners oils. Oh, really? Ask her what tips she has, Eddie. I'd like to know. Oh, the 99 cent star. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, maybe just the design. The tomato. Are you talking about the tomato that I got moldy, right? Is that what you're talking about? He's a rebel on the wine parties, Des. I am. I told you guys I'm a troll in real life. Um, because they'll all be sipping it, and like they'll be going like this, like all his friends and like coworkers. They'll be like, "I'm getting this. I'm getting that." They'll look at the color. They'll tilt the glass, and then I'm all seriously. I'll just be like, I'll be like, "What's the alcohol percentage?" That's all I care about. But they look at every detail of the wines. Like it's kind of nerdy, but I have to respect that. Everyone has their own thing, right? I mean, my husband doesn't give a shit about soap making, like so I respect it. I respect that he's passionate. He turned his passion into a career. But when he has his people over and they're doing these wine parties, like they geek out. They take notes and they want certain foods with them because you'll mess up the palate. Like, yeah. How does wine taste with soda? This is cotton candy soda, and this wine is it's a red wine. I don't know. It's kind of bitter. I don't actually like the taste of wine. I mean, some I like sparkling wine. I just can't have hard liquor. That's one thing I will stay away from. I try to, because I get crazy real fast because it tastes good. So I try to stick to wine. I'll be back in a minute. Gonna take a pic on my Freddy Krueger socks so that I can post them on IG. No problem, Eddie. Take your time. Okay. So I guess I'll clean my fridge, which I'm not looking forward to doing. I'm kind of tired from all that woodwork. Okay. What time is it? Damn. I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Let me check on my cat real quick because she's outside. Okay. So, you guys want like the view of the Des, look up Fiddler cheap beer song. The video's hilarious, mocking. I'm gonna save it right now, Ryan. What is it? Fiddler, Fiddler cheap beer song. Okay, I'll listen to it after, Ryan, because I don't want to get copyrighted. But I am saving it. Here, hold on. See, that's it, right? Here, I'll give you guys a good view of my fridge. Hold on. I guess that's a good view. I'm assuming this is it. 13 years ago. I wonder if I would get copyrighted. I don't know. I'll save it. Save it to watch later. I did listen to that Elvis song that you recommended. Because remember the last couple streams ago? I've never heard that song before. It was pretty good. Yeah, they inspect the wine like a doctor. And yeah, they really do, Cody. And I'm just like, what the hell? Well, that was fast, Eddie. Okay, so we are going to. It's kind of embarrassing. It's really messy. You want to see? Don't judge. Look at that. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how it got to this point. I really don't. See? And then this is where the mold was. Oh, we grilled these the other day. They were so good. Oh my God. Look at this shit. Look at that. The hell? That's so embarrassing. Okay. So let me just take these drawers out real quick. Oh, God. Oh, I love that Peaches song. When the power goes out, does it stay cold? No, it shuts off, I think. I'm pretty sure. No, it shuts off. Yeah. I love my fridge though. This is my 40th birthday present. Because to me, the fridge is the most important thing in the whole kitchen. Because you use it every day, so it's got to be nice. Like, look at my freezer. It's like a French freezer. I love the freezer. It's so nice. I mean, you guys, I get excited about kitchen stuff. You guys know this. Even though I'm not like a chef or anything, not even close. But I spend a lot of time in the kitchen. Oh my god. I'm starting to drink cold coffee. Have you guys tried this? It's at Sprouts. And once you drink it, if you bring back the bottle, they give you $3 off. I don't know if you guys know that. It's a glass one. Oh, and this is what we feed our cats. We get it delivered. It's really good quality food, but it has to stay in the fridge. But it's called Smalls, and they love it. It's really good for them. Okay, let me just pull these drawers out first. Expired 2008? Probably. This is the best part of my fridge. It's a beverage center. How cool is that? It has like water right here. Oh shit. But this water is ass though. It actually makes me more thirsty. It's filtered water, but it's ass. My husband won't even drink it. We still have like a water fountain over there. But it's good for convenience, like when you're cooking and stuff. But to drink it, no. And then yeah, we just keep little stuff there. I know it's open. That's another thing. When I'm cleaning it, it's annoying because it'll yell at me if I keep the doors open too long. Shit. Okay. Oh, look, and then we got Spotify. Well, I mostly watch YouTube though. Oh, I can't listen to Spotify because of copyright. Damn it. Oh, look at that. There's a hair in there. I don't know why I'm showing you guys this. It's kind of embarrassing if you think about it. Let me just spray it inside. Let me see. Thanks for your honest answer. No problem, Mama. I tried to be. What's up next? Thanks for your honesty, Mama. Mix clean under the drawers. I have a question for you guys because you guys are smarter than me. Can I spray the what's it called? The disinfectant in the fridge like this? You see this? I'm cleaning right now. I'm cleaning my fridge next because it's very dirty. But I want to know if I could spray this in the fridge because it kills bacteria and germs and stuff. Young folks by I've heard that, Eddie. That's a good one. That's a good one. Preaching Victoria B. Hello. Dang, can't say any more cash app. Oh, that sucks, Mama. That sucks for me. Why wouldn't I be honest? Well, some people wouldn't be. I don't know. Especially on that topic. Okay, let me clean this out. I know it's open. I know. on the roof. Like, there's stains on the roof. Okay, I'm gonna start out with the drawers because that's the hardest part. Oh, have you guys tried truff? Probably not because it's ridiculously like overpriced. Like this bottle of mayonnaise, this tiny jar is $10, but I got it on clearance for $3. But it's a really good brand. They taste really good. It's a hot sauce brand, and normally their hot sauces are this big and they're like $15, but they're so good. But I think they got a lot of backlash for their pricing, so now they're like cheaper. For those of you who probably saw it and was like, "Oh, it's too expensive," they lowered their prices, and this was on clearance for $3, which is the only reason I bought it. I'm not gonna spend $10 on this 8-ounce jar of mayonnaise. It's spicy mayo. It's really good. Okay, I know. Oh, and this is like the best barbecue sauce brand. Do you guys eat this? I'll show you that later. I'm gonna go section by section. Samsung it is. Which I was kind of sketched because like my thing is if you make cell phones, what makes you think you can make a good fridge? Like stick to what you're good at, you know what I mean? But I have had it for when did I turn 40? 2024. It's going on 2 years in October. Zero problems. It's only 2 years though, but zero problems. So there's my review on that. I expect to have this fridge for like 10 years minimum though. I mean, yeah. But yeah, it's a Samsung. Yep, all over the food. What, the disinfectant? Thanks, Brian. Put Clorox to kill the germs on ice cream. I can have this. I wish I had ice cream. I don't have ice cream in there. I wish. I'll show you guys what I have in there. I need to clean the bins first because those are the biggest pain in the ass. Pickle, garlic, and cucumber. Pickles are good. Garlic's good. Yeah, all those are good. My last two, I got plenty to say. I'm sure. If you want to use bleach to clean your fridge, you should use very little bleach. I don't know if this is, no, what I use is, I just use Dawn soap because it's gentle. I just use it to spray. But this is a disinfectant, and I'm just curious if I can use this in the fridge. I don't see why not. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to bring you guys to the sink. I'm going to have to move you guys around because I'm in different sections of the kitchen. All right. Oh, let me show you guys this new soap I got. It's called, it was on clearance at Costco. 4 flavors. This one is olive and thyme hand soap, and it smells really good. Nice bottle, too. I tried making liquid hand soap because, you know, I make soap bars. For one, it's not that fun. 2, it's hard. And I didn't even try after that. I was like, I'm just going to stick to bar soap. I like bar soap because to me, it's like my art. Like I can design it, color it, you know, it's more fun. But it would be pretty cool to make liquid soap, and I've gotten that request. Just use soap and water. Okay, I'll stick to that next. Less clothes to clean the fridge? How does that make sense, Peter? Oh yeah, my stool. I heavily rely on that stool for everything. That stool actually sucks. It collapses easily. I need a stool for life. Like even in the backyard, even upstairs. Like I have a stool upstairs. I try to keep a stool in every room because in general, for life, I need a stool. I'm always looking for good stools. This one sucks. Okay, let me clean this drawer. By the way, this is the best dish soap coming from a soap maker. I recommend Dawn because it's gentle and it really is tough on grease. I wish I could listen to music. It's really quiet in here. Your loss. Well, why would it? Is it blocking you, Mona? Is that why you're asking me if I have Venmo? I don't see why I would block you. I think the last time I cleaned the fridge was with you guys. And that was like a long time ago. It's kind of a pain in the butt to clean the fridge. Do you guys clean the fridge? And if you do, how often? That's my question for you guys. Oh, fraud prevention. I didn't know that. Maybe they put you on like a 24-hour hold. Maybe on Thursday it'll reset. That's the next time I'll stream. For those of you who don't know, my new schedule is Monday. I think 6 o'clock is a good time for me. Monday at 6, Thursday at 6, and Saturday probably at 6. I'm going to try to stay consistent with that. Unless I just straight up cancel. Which I shouldn't, unless I'm really upset. Or I'm really busy. That's the only way I would cancel stream. I really don't want to come on here in a bad mood. Or if I'm sad. Venmo is no personal. Oh, really? Okay, maybe I'll link my Venmo too because I don't know. I guess it's not a huge deal if people see my first and last name. I don't know. I try to be careful with stuff online. Where is my husband? He is working. He works at night. Fortnitey? What's Fortnitey? Because I got some really good comments. Well, I'm sorry they're blocking you, Mom, for fraud. How could that be fraud if you're sending me money? How is that fraud on your part? That doesn't make any sense. I think I'll keep this. This bad? Okay. Hold on. Okay, let's go through this produce now. See what we can keep. Sorry I keep moving you guys around, but what's up, Klosk? How's it going? Nice name. Where's my husband? He is at work. I know I was able to do nicting. White distilled vinegar plus water is a good cleaning mix for cleaning fridge. Yes, vinegar is good for a lot of stuff. I have a bottle. Vinegar and water. You are correct. Maybe I just hate the smell. I hate the smell. Yeah, you are next. What's up, Klosk? You're new. Where are you from, Klosk? What brings you in today? Holy Coke. Where's Holy Coke? What was I going to tell you guys? One of you had a really good idea. I think it was Explorer or the Real World. I don't remember. But he said, oh, I'm back in Dollish Den. I think I'm going to call my lives that. Not too much, but the Den. I like that. I'm going to start putting that on my thumbnails. Because, everyone has a name for, like, their community and stuff, like, their lives. I think the Den, I was going to say Dollish Den, but most of you are male, so I don't want it to be, like, too girly. But I think the Den is really cool. Where's Holy Coke? Where is Holy Coke? I don't know. Hopefully he's sleeping. Because he's in school, he's trying to be a nurse, he's working all the time. He's joining our lives. He needs some rest. I remember that college work grind. It's real. So I'm gonna save this for the rabbit. We have a rabbit outside, a wild rabbit. So I need a place to put this though. I guess I'll put it on a paper towel for now. And put that aside because after the live I'll go feed the rabbit. I got 3 limes that still look good. And then I got garlic. So we'll keep that. Throw this out. What am I drinking? I am drinking red wine and cotton candy soda. Like a ratchet hoe. Because I don't really like the taste of the wine, so I put soda so it tastes good. You know what, Cody? I think I will put gloves on. I usually wear gloves because I don't like to get my nails dirty. Thanks for reminding me. I will put gloves on. I totally forgot. What, Eddie? What's up? I don't know what wine tastes like. It's probably better that way next. I would keep it that way. Let me see if I can find some non-copyright music. Okay. I need some sound. I hate when it's quiet. Is anyone texting me? Let me check on my cat real quick because it got dark. Pixie? Come here, Pixie. Okay, she doesn't want to come in, but that's fine. She's not running around like a crazy. A while ago, I came with the groceries for the fam to eat, and we were running low on eggs. But as I came home, and she took 8 Vicodin and 8 muscle relaxers. Oh my god. As you came home, Ryan, are you adding on to Eddie's story? Guess not what. I probably missed some chats. Pixie. Some people I know say some beer tastes like piss. Don't know how they know what piss tastes like, and I don't want to. I know, right? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Oh, let me put that in something else. So we got these so we don't use plastic too much, but these are honestly a pain in the ass to clean. I'd rather just use Ziploc bags and just waste them, be wasteful. Because this shit's a pain in the ass, these like reusable bags. I mean, you save money too, but sometimes it's not worth it. Now I have to clean the bag after I eat this mushroom. Send Venmo and I'll send surprise. Honestly, Mama, I don't. It's not DollishDesiree. That's the thing. Like it's for like friends and family. Like when they buy soaps off me, I couldn't even tell you what my Venmo is. I'll make one for my channel, but at the top of my head, I really don't know my Venmo. Maybe HAUTBATH. It could be my soap name, HAUTBATH. Some people I know say some bitches. Oh, I don't know my Venmo. Let me see. Oh, it's not on my iPad. It's on my phone, so I couldn't even check. I'm sorry, Mama. I don't know why they're doing that to you. What's up, Nitro? That had mold on it. Sage. This is really, it's really soft, but I feel like it's, what is this? find this. Is it a grapefruit? I hate grapefruit. Huh. What's up, Geeside? I messaged you on IG, you never responded. I uninstalled the IG app for one, and I wouldn't respond to personal DMs on IG. But honestly, I uninstalled Instagram. Like, I really don't do social media except YouTube, so that's why. By surprise, I saw on Fridge that we already have eggs. Am I back? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? No sound? Excited for a Sakura Cup. Remember, it's in your country. I'm gonna call and yes, I did get an incoming call. Can you guys hear me? You can't hear me. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. My brother called. He wanted to know what days I'm coming to California to see him. Yeah, and he's like, I'm sorry, are you busy? And I was like, yeah, I'm kind of streaming. And he's like, what's that? He doesn't know what streaming is. Um, yeah. I'm sorry about that. I don't know how to make it right. Like if I do airplane mode, I don't know if I could go live. I have to figure out how to block calls while I'm live because it's kind of annoying. And like I answered on my watch, so I wouldn't interrupt the stream, and it still froze. Yeah, my brother is probably close to you, Eddie. He's in you know what Palos Verdes is, like Harbor City. He's in that area. He does construction all over LA. If you see any construction sites, that's my brother. Yeah, he just called. He's like, "What days are you coming to California again?" So I can like, plan. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, "Really? You interrupted my stream for that?" And then he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Are you busy?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm streaming, so I'll text you later." And he's like, "What's streaming?" It's kind of cute. I only have one brother. He's turning 40 this year, which sounds crazy. I really wish he would find a girlfriend though, or I don't push marriage on anyone, but I just wish he's single and he lives by himself, and I just worry about him because he's getting older and he doesn't take care of himself. Like he eats like shit, but he's fine though. I worry about him though because he can't keep a girlfriend because he has a hot temper like me. We both have hot tempers. But his is worse than mine though. His is worse. So like he has these girlfriends for like long periods, like 3 to 5 years, and then they just like break up. And I always know it's him. So it just bothers me. I just wish he would. I don't want him to live alone forever or be alone. So I don't know. Me, your bro works in construction sites. Yeah. Home of country music and very patriotic people. Next, are you trolling me? What's up, Murad? How are you? Me and your bro should ride together to look for. I feel like you would get along with him, Betty. Honestly, he's like opposite of me. Like he's like 6 foot. Isn't that crazy? I'm 5'2". He's like 6 foot tall. Tattoos. He used to be like in a gang. Back in the day, he's like a tagging gang. He's got like tattoos everywhere on his head, his feet. Like, are you drinking whiskey? I like old fashions. Those have whiskey in them. That's the problem with Texas. It's too patient. I know, Cody. I agree. I'm not that patriotic. Like, I like the U.S. I like my country, but I'm not like U.S. pride, Texas pride. I'm not like that. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Saving these fruits. What's up, spam? Momats, I checked while I lost service. You can do HAUTBATH, I think, is one of my Venmos. The other one's my real name. That's why I said I need to come up with a Venmo for my channel. I don't know if it's a big deal. My real name is public. I don't know. I'm just not comfortable with it right now. But the other one is HAUTBATH. My soap, HAUT bath. Cheers, Dollish. Thanks, Murad. Where are you from, Murad? You're new here, right? I hope so. Sorry if you're not. I have a bad memory. Oh, definitely your bro, my people, because I would said to him, "Hello, homie. I run with homies and while behind bars." He's actually been behind bars too, back in the day, several times for stupid shit like weed and tagging. Nothing too serious. Middle-aged man in the UK absolutely adores you. Take care. I am the 9-year man. I have a 3 9-year relationships. Oh, really? Well, thank you, Peter. I have had 3 9-year relationships. Wow. So 9's your number, huh? 5 used to be my number. I'm going on 10 though right now, which is crazy. What was I doing? Okay, so this has mold in it. This lettuce should be good. We'll do that. We'll put this in here. We'll save these. I need another little basket for this. Let me put this drawer back in. Oh, crap. Finished work. Yeah, I will see it because I have the app. I'm just saying that's the only other Venmo I have. You know what? Maybe I'll just put that one on my channel. I think I will. Yeah, I'll make the Venmo for my hot bath. Because it's the same thing as my personal. The other one's my personal name. I don't know why I would do that. Serrano? It's all wrinkly. It's wrinkly. It's still good though. Oh, have you guys ever grilled a portobello mushroom? It's bomb. It's really good. Okay. So now let's do the drawers. Show you guys what I have. While live, I mean, no, Mama, because I don't think I have Venmo on my iPad. I don't. No, I have to download it. Oh shit, I know. I have to download the app on my iPad, Mama. So maybe next time on Thursday. I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt stream to go through all that. And I definitely don't want to risk freezing my stream this time because I just freezed it right now because my brother called me. I can tell my brother's excited for me to come to California because he's like been calling me a lot. Even though last time he called me because he thought my dad was missing. But like he doesn't really call me that often. But I can tell he's excited to see me. We're just not the type of family to like say that. Like, oh, I can't wait to see you, or you know, like I'm happy you're coming. Like we don't talk like that. You just go by actions, you know what I mean? Goddamn Cali winds won't leave my curtains. Oh, is it windy out there? I'm getting warm, annoyed. I know your lingo by now, Eddie. When you say you're getting hot. Warm is annoyed though. Okay. I'm getting to know your language. Damn, my iPad has low battery. Peter's a 9-year-old man, never saw something. No, he meant his relationships were all 9 years. I thought that too at first. I have my headphones on. to put my cot. I won't see chats for a moment, but listen it. Oh, no problem, Eddie. That's really cool, Des. Oh, about my brother, yeah. I love my brother. That's another thing. We're the type of family, like, we don't say I love you too. Is that weird? Like, I can't imagine. Like, I've never told my brother, like, I love, like, it's weird saying that. That's why even with you guys, notice like a lot of YouTubers or like people like, oh, bye guys, I love you. But I don't understand how people could tell their audience I love you. Maybe it's me. I'm cold as ice. Um, it's really hard for me to say I love you. Like it's awkward. It's weird. Just kidding. I know what you meant. You know, I'll make it worth your while. Yeah, I don't know if I have the notifications for Venmo on my phone on that. I really don't know. You could try like a small one, I guess, and I'll see if it pops up. But again, I don't want to interrupt stream for that. I apologize. Just kidding. I know what he meant. I'm dead. Oh, okay. I thought they said that at first. I thought I read it wrong too. I had to read it again. You and your brother remind me of me and my sister. We don't show too much emotion. Yeah. And it falls into my relationships too, honestly. Like, I'm not very lovey dovey. It's very hard for me. Fortunately, my husband is very similar to me in that way, but it's also not fortunate because we seem kind of ice cold towards each other. But we really love each other. But we're not like your typical couple who's like, "Oh, baby, I love you." Like, we show it in other ways. Like he cooks for me. I buy him things that I think he needs. Um, but yeah, like the emotional stuff and all the regulars here, I like. Right. I got uncomfortable reading that. Not that you made me uncomfortable in that way, but again, it's very like I'll give you an example. My dad. I'll tell you right, you guys already know this. I'm very close to my dad. My dad loves me more than anything in the world. And the feeling's mutual, but we don't even say I love you when my own father, it's weird. And my dad's like the sweetest, nicest person, but he was one of those dads where like he just knew to work hard and provide for his kids. Like that's all he cared about. He's very ever since his mom died, he's very like I've never seen him show emotion. Like he never gets mad or sad. Like I can never tell. It's really weird. And I think I got some of that. Hey, you're getting the small ones. I get what you're saying, though, Matt. Touche. I'm just saying, maybe it'll pop up. I don't know. Let's just wait till Thursday. What's up, deuces? I heard that, Ryan. Got me off guard. That's sweet, Ryan. Don't get me wrong, though. I will say this. Like my best friend, who I'm surprised I don't talk about more. I'm very close with my best friend. She is in California also. She tells me she loves me because she does. And when people tell me, I can say it back easily. Like when she gets off the phone with me, my own best friend, who's a female, she'll be like, "Bye, I'll talk to you. I love you," because she does. We do. And I say it back natural. So if you do say it to me, I can say it back. It's not to that degree. I don't even know why I got into this, but yeah, it depends. Maybe it will pop up too easy. I don't know. I don't know my notifications on the Venmo thing. Now I remember you said you had a close bond with your brother. Am I right? Yeah, I'm close with my brother, but like we don't talk every day, So, but we're tight though. Like I love my brother. He loves me. Like if anything happened to me, like he would go crazy. Like I have a good family. I have a good family. I'm very close with my dad. I talk to my dad every weekend. Yeah, I'm close with my family. My aunt and uncle are here too. I'm close with them too. I just don't hang out with them as much. That was talking about politics and shit. It's annoying. Hey, next, I love you. It's kind of sad. I wish I wasn't like that. Oh, sorry, Mona. I love you in certain ways. Now you guys are gonna tell me you love me all the time to make me uncomfortable, huh? Because I do. I don't know why. So like when my grandma used to hug me, and here's a good example. I was very close to my grandparents. Like this. Like talk every other day. They're my homies. They're no longer alive, but I was very close to my grandparents. And like when my own grandmother would hug me, she'd always be like, hug me back. Because I would freeze up. And like even at work, like coworkers, I get close to my coworkers and stuff too. Like my last job, I was there a very long time, and when I was leaving, or they would hug me, and I'd always like tense up. Like I'm just not a very what's it? I don't know the word for it. I don't know. Ryan, I didn't know you love me. Love can mean a lot of things. Yeah, the kiss was a mistake on my keyboard. Sure, Max. Sure. Anyway, okay, let me clean up the doors. Oh my gosh, I got Okay, this is the part I have to be careful because my husband always gets mad at me because I throw shit away because I don't like clutter and junk. But every time he goes to make a recipe or whatever, he's looking for an ingredient and I'm like, oh, I threw it away. So he gets pissed off. So I have to really think about what we're going to throw away today. And I'm actually going to just put it aside. And when he gets home tonight, I'm going to be like, I'm about to throw this away unless you want to keep this expired shit. Because if it's expired, I'll throw it out. Like this stresses me out. This is a lot of random shit that's just taking up space in my fridge. It's kind of annoying. Hold on, let me clean. Oh, you guys can't see the door. This is what I'm cleaning. Look, I got oob. This stuff is so good. It looks old and stuff, but I'm not throwing this away. It's sweetened condensed milk, flavored with oob, UBE, and it's so good. But it's spilled. Hey, random shit. I love you. Brian, are you just telling everyone in chat that you love them? Oh my god. So the other people I thought you're Ryan, it's all over you. You guys are funny. Yeah, if you ever hear me say like, hey guys, I love you, like I'm being fake as fuck. Like that is being fake as fuck if I were to say that. And I know that's like what people say is a nice gesture, but I wouldn't even say it as like a nice gesture because I just feel so fake. I'm like, all right, like. I mean, in retrospect, even I probably do. Like, there's a lot of people I love, but I'm not like, hi, I love you, bye, I love you. Or like girls, like a lot of girls are like that. They're like, hi, and like hug you, and I love you. I hate that shit. I'm like, all right, chill. It just comes off when girls do it to other girls. I don't know. It just seems a little fake to me. I'm like, all right. No offense to anyone who does that. This one looks fine. Des loves country music? Hell no. Hell no. Ryan's a cheater. Gotta go, to be honest, not same without message. No problem, Mama. I'm sorry about that. Maybe Thursday. But thanks for all your tips anyway for today. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. When I say I love, I really mean it, and I don't say it lightly. Yeah, next. I know. I mean, me too, actually. I mean, even though I don't say it to the people I love, I don't. I know I should. But I'll say it like when my best friend tells me, ooh, she does, but I say it back and I mean it. I would never not say it back, you know? It's not as uncomfortable when someone says it first. I'm just never the first one to say it. If my family told me, I'd probably start to tear up a little, honestly. I'm pretty ultra sensitive. Okay, let me put these back. What the hell is that? I just cleaned this. All right, let's see. Next, I just hope you're a woman. That stuff's kind of good. Gotta go. When I say I love you, I really mean it. And I saw it. Next, I just hope you're a woman for Ryan's sake, or to anyone. What's up, Rosa? Welcome back, Rosa. Ryan, what? I don't even know what pansexual is. What is that? Pretty sure he doesn't care about gender. What's up, Coco? How are you? You're new here. Everyone, welcome, Coco. Right now, Coco, we're cleaning my fridge out. That's why you see all this random food around here. Ditto, how's that? Then I love you. Ditto, I know. That would just be mean, though. I wouldn't do that. I'll say it back. If someone tells me and I actually do love them back, I will say it back. I'm good, Coco. What are you up to tonight? Okay, let's start off with this miso. It expires in November 2026, but I hate miso because, for one, I can't eat it because it's soy and I have a thyroid issue. But we hardly use it. But look how much we have. So that means it's probably going to sit in the fridge till November, which really bugs me. I would throw it away, but I know he's going to be looking for it later. So I guess I'll keep it. I got maple cinnamon syrup by Lakanto. So they use monk fruit sweetener, which is low on the glycemic index. So I do like their products. I also have their syrups for my coffees. It's a really good brand. Keeping that. What I do with my pants is my business. Oh, Des, not you, Coco. My apologies, but welcome. Oh, sorry. Chick-fil-A sauce. I gotta have Chick-fil-A sauce. This is good. Dijon mustard. Keeping that. I've had this for a long time. I got on clearance. It's mustard that has dill pickle flavoring in it. It's really, I think I'll keep it. This will be good in tuna. Gochujang sauce or whatever this paste. I guess I'll keep this. Where's my music? Oh, Korean chili pepper paste. Oh, you call syrup honey? Yeah. Well, you can use honey as syrup. You can. Rosa, I'm just cleaning out my fridge. Nothing too exciting here. You don't like tuna, Eddie? I make tuna all the time. That's okay. Tuna's not for everybody. Bye, Des. Bye, regular weirdos. Bye, Ryan. Thanks for stopping in. It was good seeing you. Hope you have a good week. If we don't see you Thursday. Always a pleasure, Ryan. Thanks for making us laugh. Hope you enjoy your night. Everyone say bye to Ryan, boo. Pour myself more soda. Do you actually buy that Chick-fil-A sauce? Yeah. Yeah, I get it at Costco. It comes in packs of 2. It's actual Chick-fil-A sauce. And you know this stuff's good. Who doesn't like Chick-fil-A sauce? If you go to Costco, they have it. All right, Ryan. Take care, Ryan. Simple syrup. I know he's gonna use that. My Oob sweet condensed cream still smells bomb. Have you guys tasted Oob? It's that purple. It's like a purple Asian potato thing. I'm throwing this out. Minced ginger. Throwing this out. Let me check on my cat real quick. Here, Pixie. Hold on, I gotta feed my cat real quick. I'm so mad at Ryan for being a cheater. He's so funny. Come here, Pixie. You need to eat your dinner, boo. Pixie. I'm preparing my cat's dinner real quick. Come here, Pixie. Pixie. There you go. I love your personalities. I mean, I do have several. I can't afford the sauce. The Chick-fil-A sauce? That sauce? Daily Shorts, welcome to stream. Yeah, welcome in, Daily Shorts. Your kitchen looks very clean and organized. Hey, what's your favorite food? Thank you, Nex. My favorite food is anything, and I don't mean this in a gross way, but I like anything white and creamy, like creamy sauces. I love mashed potatoes. That's probably my favorite. I love lobster. I love all seafood, like lobster, swordfish. Um, I love filet mignon. Ahi tuna is my absolute favorite. I'll have it on my birthday. I eat it anyway, but that's my absolute favorite, ahi tuna. White creamy sauces, white creamy desserts. White chocolate is my absolute favorite thing to eat. Like, that's my favorite. I have a lot of different foods. What's your guys' favorite food? How much battery do I have? I have to pay attention to that. Your kitchen is very clean. In the cabinets? Creamed blumpkin. What is that? That sounds really good. I like cream spinach. I like creme brulee. Anything with cream in it, like the word cream, always gets me. The cabinets, I mean, I could show you. Let me get my charger though, because I don't want the I don't want the phone to die on me and end my life. Shit. I'm in my office, sorry. I ran into the trash can. Sorry to hurt your guys' ears. Did that hurt you guys' ears? Sorry, I ran into the trash can in there. As long as the plates have meat in it, yeah. Yeah, anything with meat for sure. But mashed potatoes has always been my favorite, like specifically. Cabinets. Let me see. Let me see. Which cabinet are you looking at? Well, right here I just have. Can you see that? I don't know if you guys can see. Let me see. Let me see. What do I have? I really don't know. Oh, right here I keep like olive oils. Like when I'm cooking, I like ready to grab. So like salts, oils mostly. And then this with the oils or the salt there to grab to just to throw. And then I have like unique tools up there. I got like Tupperware stuff here for meal prepping. I saved this because I'll make sauces and put it in there. This is my husband's shakers because he makes protein shakes every morning. That's that. I got plates, paper bowls and plates because I'm lazy. Alcohol glassware, bowls. You know what? I feel like I need to organize my cabinets now that I think about it. I got produce in there and then the oil stuff there. Here I keep all the like gloves, mittens, towels. Oh, coffee mugs there. Can you guys see that? Oh. Sweet stuff like sugar, cinnamon, everything you put in coffee there. And then that's just kind of miscellaneous. And then this is my husband's cabinet for the most part. He's got all his vitamins and supplements. Protein, 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 creatine, protein, and coffee. And then all his different wine glasses. He like collects all kinds of wine glasses. And then coffee stuff. Coffee. He's kind of a coffee connoisseur too. He's like really weird about the coffee beans and stuff. So that's pretty much it. I mean, not a very exciting kitchen. But yeah. Maybe I'll do a live where I organize those cabinets. I feel like they need some organizing. You blocked him. You love seafood. I love seafood. Love seafood. If I could live off seafood every day, I would. It's my absolute favorite. You'd be very happy with my mom. She loves it too, especially fried mohair fish. I've never had that, but I love seafood. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of seafood, unfortunately. Yeah, I know some people who are allergic to seafood. And not everyone likes it. Not everyone likes it. Yeah, I swear, if you take carrot cake, put one of your cabinets. I'm jumping through the phone. You like carrot cake? Carrot cake is good with like a white creamy frosting. It's really good. Oh, was someone talking shit? Thanks, Eddie. Your husband is an athletic gym person. Yeah, he is. He's in um he's in pretty good shape. I mean, he's not one of those meatheads though. He's like 6'1". No, he's 6 foot and he's very slender. And but he has muscle and he takes care of himself, but he's not like a big, buff guy. He's a lean buff guy. Let me have some vitamins for you. He takes like too many vitamins every day. I'm like, dude, what are you taking a vitamin for like every like a pill for vitamin A, a pill for vitamin B? Like he takes a lot of supplements and vitamins. I can't swallow pills. I've never swallowed a pill my entire life, so I don't take vitamins. I just try to get them from my food. Let me have some vitamins from your. I know he's got too many vitamins in there. I bet you if I go in his vitamin cabinet, I'll find some expired ones, and I'll want to throw them out. That's why I don't even bother, because it's too cluttered in there. It bothers me. Oh, a seafood boil. That would be fun. That would be fun. Not a very exciting kitchen, but it is certainly organized, at least more than others I've seen. Yeah, it's true. It's really not. It's kind of basic, really. I don't honestly, it's not that organized. No, now that I haven't gone through all my cabinets like that, and like it's not that organized. I need to like figure something out. But yeah, it's pretty basic. My folks' kitchen is a nightmare, not because of what we have, but what not to have. Yeah, as long as you have like all the basics, I think. Slim muscles or healthy muscles? Yeah, he's a pretty healthy guy, to be honest. Um, yeah, he's a good looking guy. I'm not gonna lie. I've been wanting to hit the gym for a while, but I'm too much of a candy ass to start. I have social anxiety in public places like gyms make me anxious. Next, I don't go to the gym. I work out every day, but I don't go to the gym. My husband does. He goes to LA Fitness, like, but to be honest, I'm too lazy to like get in the car and get ready and like go to the gym. I'm not like that much of a fanatic. I keep a dumbbell set in my room. So when I wake up in the morning, it's very easy. I have a video on it on my channel. Go watch it. And it's what helped me like get into better shape because I figure if I make it easy and convenient, I'll keep doing it. And last year, I started working out consistently. All the way until the holidays. I stopped for like 3 months, but I lost like 40 pounds last year, and I started getting muscle and stuff. I was in better shape last year than I am now because I took a break during the holidays. That's a whole other story. But I would say make it convenient for you. And again, I have videos on that. Um, I like helping people with that kind of stuff. Thank you. We are not rich. We trust me, Eddie. If we were rich, my kitchen wouldn't look like this. Okay. I wish we had the money to either get another house or like redo this shit, but we don't. Yeah, check my older videos. Um, I show you how I have the dumbbells in my room. I don't know. They're kind of they're okay. It's always awkward for me to watch my own videos, but I talk about that stuff in my earlier videos. Maybe I should start doing that again because I still work out. But I try to motivate people to take care of themselves though. That's how I originally wanted my channel to be. Now I just talk about whatever I want. But for the most part, as you guys can see, I do things to like, take care of yourself, take care of your home. I guess that's the overall idea. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm Mr. Moon and can't do anything about it. I know, I'm sorry, Matt. I'm telling you, I might have the notifications on my Venmo on. I might. Try. Just try a small one. That sucks though that Cash App did that. Screwed me over. You guys, Momat likes to send me messages and he tips me through Cash App. That's what we're talking about. So I feel like I don't want to be rude and have this like personal conversation in front of everybody. But that's what he's talking about. Des, I'm gonna love and leave you guys. Eddie, look after Des and Chess. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Cody. It was good talking to you tonight, Cody. Thanks for stopping by. Everyone say bye to Cody. See you guys on Thursday. Yes, I will be back on Thursday. Pistachio cream. Too much sugar, I'm throwing it out. Chili Crunch. The best. This is so good. Keeping that. Sriracha sauce. I need that. The best brand of barbecue sauces. Really good. I don't know, Eddie, if you remember. No, this is Worcestershire sauce. We always need that. But remember I put the other soy sauce in here to like save space? I don't think he ever found out. I think we've used it too. I'm throwing this out. Tonka kusu sauce. I'm throwing that out. Cornichones. Have you guys tried those? They're like mini pickles. Number one, it doesn't send me a response. I will do Cody and C on Thursday. You remember? Doesn't. Yeah, I don't think he hasn't. He didn't know. He really wanted to roll, and if it doesn't, send me a response. Okay, try it. Hold on. It might pop up. Okay, I'll try real quick, Mama. 1 second. Did it really? See? See, Mama, I broke the rule and it froze. Is it still? I also got a text message too. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I just had soup. Do you want another turkey burger or a hot dog? Oh wait, I don't have buns. So I got a text and I was doing my settings for MoMAT, so sorry it froze. I don't know which one that was. Let me look at my iPad. We'll do coding and see if it froze again. Another con on ship it all away. Anyways, I said go to YouTube for tutorials on transfer money. Oh, there you are again. Go to YouTube. Yeah, my husband texted me, and I was changing. I logged out of the app, so I'm back, right? Because I don't see myself frozen right now. I don't see myself frozen. There you are again. Okay, cool. Thank you. Next. Moment, I did see that. I think my husband's on his way home, actually. Anyway, bouillon for if you don't have vegetable broth or chicken broth, I buy this, and then you just put it in water. And, you know, I think this is expired. Oh, it's not. I feel like I need to throw this away. I've had it for so long. I'm going to throw it out. Yeah, I'm going to throw it out because it's not soup season. It's getting hot. Oh, there you are again. Did you get it straight? Yeah, see, it froze. I did get it, though. And I saw your message. I saw your message. Yeah, see, now you see why I don't do that. Next time I'll download on my iPad, though. That's for whomever wants to transfer you money, guys. Oh, yeah, well, he's asking besides Cash App, because Cash App blocked him for whatever reason, for fraud. So I was checking, he asked if I had Venmo, and I do, but I had to turn on the notifications. Quince paste to serve with cheese. We've had this forever. Okay, I'm gonna throw it out. I'm throwing this out. Goiza sauce. We will meet Mr. Dolish, your husband, someday. No, next, I don't think you will. Well, maybe. But my husband's like, he's shy. Like, he's not one to go on camera. He doesn't have social media. I don't think so. Like, I won't put him on because I know he's not comfortable like that. Maybe one day you'll see him passing by. I can't promise that because he's not a video guy. He's not a social media guy. I talk to him about you guys though. Like he knows what goes on and stuff. He knows like about Eddie's like my mod, and I'll tell him how I have great mods and how they always say like, oh, she's married and stuff, and like he talks to me about my lives, and he's very supportive. Like if he came in right now and saw that I was live, he'd like want to stay out of my way. You know what I mean? But like he won't come and be like, oh hey guys, like he's just not like that. I did, MoMAT. Yeah, I did. I just saying this for a woman who wants to transfer your money. Well, we meet Mr. Dolish, your husband. Mr. Dolish, that's cute. Sorry, I forgot. What does he think of me? MoMAT, of course I told him about you. Of course. He just kind of laughs it off. He's like, whatever, dude. If he said it, you're like, who cares? Maybe in the future he may pop up or something by accident or on purpose. That he might, you know. He might. Like, if he were to come in right now and he had to go in the kitchen, he would come. He would just make sure his back is turned. You know, like he wouldn't be like, oh hi. He's a very like introvert type of personality. What was that? Pixie chill. But yeah, Mama, he definitely knows about you. I've shown him some of your messages. Maybe in the future. Does your husband live in a pineapple? Now he lives with me. Okay. Whichever when I go home, don't worry about parents since I don't know when I'm leaving yet. Oh, okay. He won't be home. Okay, just text me when you're leaving. Okay. My slow ass just realized that. No, you're fine. Let me see if I have. Okay. I just made this blurry with my hands. Hold on, let me wipe that. Is that better? Yes, I did see that moment. 3 cats. I love cats. It got blurry because I touched it with my hands. Hold on. Is that better? Okay. I touched the phone with my hands. I swiped down to see notifications. I know. Hold on. All right. She cleaned our eyes. I know, I'm sorry about that. I was swiping down to see the notifications because Momat sent me something. I cleaned your eyes. Okay, so I'm gonna put the sweet stuff up here. This stuff there. Chick-fil-A sauce, mustard. There. Caramel syrup, because I love caramel. It's my favorite. My favorite flavor. And then this miso paste. I wish I could throw it away. Okay. Leave it. The notification won't come on watch. You know what? They won't. That's a good idea, but they won't. Next time I'll be more set up, Mama. I really just don't want to mess with my shit. As you saw, it froze. When I went to set the notifications, it did freeze. So, yeah, that's why I don't do it. No, leave it out. No, leave it. Wait, leave what, Eddie? Leave what? Nobody should be asking you about your private life. Absolute weirdos. No, he's not asking me about my private life. Looks nice aura on you. Thank you. I didn't ask anything weird. I'm innocent. No. Oh, next? No, none of you guys are asking me anything too private. You're really not. If it was too private, I wouldn't answer. And Momat would know that. If I don't want to answer something, I won't. I won't react to something. I won't answer just anything. So you guys are totally fine. Oh, this is for my rabbit. Well, it's a wild rabbit, but I consider him my rabbit because he stays in my yard. Okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna bring you guys back to my fridge. Damn, I'm kind of glad I'm going live doing this because this is taking a long time. All right, so I did this. I cleaned this out. I did the drawers. So now I'm gonna do this. Oh my gosh, how long have these been in here? Look at that. Look at how much green onions do I have? Wow, this is really dirty. Damn. Damn. Oh my gosh. Moroccan preserved lemons. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Can you guys see that? How dirty that is. Jeez. All right, let's go back around here. Okay. I wasn't looking at chat, sorry. Now the heavens shines above you. I did clean it though. Oh, leave that. Nobody should be asking. Like, alright. What's up, John Rose? How are you? You're new. No comment to my comment. I did see a moment. I did see it. I don't have a comment. Hope this doesn't sound weird, but how did you meet your husband? What's the story? Yup, dirty. Cool. We get to see a glimpse of the house. Hee hee. We met at work. It was 2015, and I was working there already for like 3 years, and my boss's husband had a friend who wanted a job. So he got referred to my boss. And before I met him, everyone said, like the CFO of our company and my boss talked about like how good looking this new guy was. I'm pretty sure my boss hired him because he's good looking. I mean, he's smart. He got promoted 3 times. And I was there longer than him. Like, he's a smart guy. But everyone kept talking about that. So I was like, pfft. And when I first met him, I actually didn't like him because he seemed a little snobby. And like, I said hi to him or whatever, and he was just like, "Hey, what's up?" Like, just kind of short with me. So right away, I was like, "Oh, fuck this guy." I don't know. He just didn't seem friendly. But now that I know, he's just a shy guy. Okay, I'll check it right now, Matt. It doesn't pop up. I have to swipe down. But I tried to get him fired because he pissed me off. I needed something, and he was just kind of rude, like short with me. But now that I know him, obviously we're married. I think he was attracted to me, but he didn't want to show it. So he was being very short and like whatevers, which kind of worked because it got me interested in him too. But I was attracted to him right off the bat. So we had a weird start. Like, I didn't like him. I told my boss, like, "Oh, fuck that guy. Like, I think he wants to move to Vegas anyway. You should fire him." Like, I just didn't like him. He made me mad. And then we started talking about music, and you guys know how I feel about that. So I was playing a song at my desk in my office, and this band called the Ravionettes, and he recognized them. He's like, "Oh, Ravionettes, I like them." And you guys already know. Like, I can talk about music. You start talking about music, especially music I like that gets my attention. So it kind of started off like that. And then we started going to lunch together, and we hit it off right away as friends for a while. We started going to shows together, and yeah, the rest is history. What's up, Zudo? I'm cleaning my fridge still. Solana, Zudo, now you don't say F the guy, but you put you in action. I know too much for chat. Yeah, no, I didn't like him. I didn't like him. He looks, if you've seen his, you guys can see my husband in my first video. That's actually when we first met, 2015. I have a video. It's like only a minute long, and it's about. I'm not gonna. Did you really, Momat? Did you really do that? Oh man. But yeah, someone asked how I first met my husband, and that's why I was telling that story. Um, I mean, I'm giving you the gist of it. I don't want to sit here for but yeah, we had a pretty good honeymoon phase though. Like I was very infatuated with him. I met say I met this perfect girl during Christmas, but we just broke up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dennis. I'm sorry to hear that. It's better early though than later. I will say that because Christmas it's been 4 months, right? I mean, I don't know, Mama, how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. But what can I do, really? That's really interesting. Some of the closest bonds can start with dislike from one more person to another. Yeah, I didn't like him. Cause like I went to ask him something and like this is his computer and he was just kind of like, yeah. Like I don't think he said that. He was just like kind of snobby to me. Um, but now that I know him, I think that was his game. I don't know. I never really confirmed it, but I think he was just trying to play it cool. Like, oh, I'm gonna act like I'm not interested in her in a sense. I think so. Oh, okay, Matt. All right, that's fine. She had some trauma, and it was making her do things that I thought were too strange from. Well, it's a good thing you got the red flags in the beginning. I will say that because 4 months is a pretty relatively short. So probably a good thing you like nixed it now. My ex partner is on my channel. We had a good relationship and family life. Oh, really? I'll have to check out your channel. I'm curious. Honeymoon, no, that's ridiculous. How does the moon have honey? What I meant by that was when we first started dating, like the first few years, you could see in the video, you could see it in my face. Like we were just like very much in love. The first, well, it sounds sad, like we're not now, but like we were like having a lot of fun. Like I would get butterflies every time like I knew we were hanging out, and we were together all the time. And I never got sick of him. I still don't. Like I still enjoy him. Like I get excited when he's coming home. Um, I get excited doing things with him. Like, I still feel the same way, really. Not as intense as it was in the beginning. I will say that because it's been like 10 years. But I still very much enjoy his company. But we live together now and stuff. So obviously there's like our annoyances, and stuff. The longer you know someone. But for the most part, we still do get along. Like we're friends. Like we're friends. Oh, thank you, Peter. Am I the only one that feels hungry each time someone says honeymoon? Like she was in AD Bell stuff. I don't know what that is. ADBL. What does that mean? Does anyone know what ADBL means? Oh, let me clean this. Dennis, can you tell us what ADBL is? What's up, Ayaz? How much battery do I have on my phone? 20%? All right. Best mayo. Avocado oil mayo. Best tasting. And better for you. I'm going to put this in here. You know what? I need to clean that thing first. Oh, shoot. I need to clean the bottom of this. Thanks, Eddie, for replying to him. passionate about all of you guys though. I tell him how, I was just telling him the other day, like how, like I have a really good community. Like it's not like what like you would think. Like, cause I think people think of streamers and like people that talk to them as like just randoms, like here and there. But I'm like, no, I get like the same people every time. And he's like, wow, that's really good. And I tell him about mostly like he knows about Eddie. I tell him how great Eddie is, how he's a good mod. You know, he always writes that disclaimer. Matt, I tell him about you. I'm very transparent with my husband. Like we don't hide shit. And I mean, he's not like a jealous guy or anything either. But I tell him how much like Eddie and Hooligans. He knows Hooligans. He's known about Hooligans for a while because I've known Hooligans a while from my Twitch streams. But I've told him about like Peter, like people that I see often. I always tell him about. I've told him about Ryan, and he always asks me like how my lives went and stuff. So yeah, I definitely talk about you guys to him. I talk about you guys to him, just like I talk about him to you guys. But yeah, I don't hide nothing from him. I tell him pretty much everything. Oh, I missed it. I was away. You kind of sound like you've been drinking. No, I didn't have that much. I just had a half a glass. I'm not even buzzed, honestly. I'm not. Yeah, yeah. Eddie, I showed him your artwork. I told him how I want you to draw our cats and stuff. I said how you're a really good artist and stuff. Yeah. You're spilling teas. I don't tell him like every single detail, but for the most part, like he knows he never comes in my lives or anything though. I told him don't even subscribe to my channel. I don't want anyone I know in real life to like subscribe to my channel. Like that's weird to me. But so he doesn't come in my lives or anything. If he does, and I don't notice, his name is CHROD. K-Rod. CHROD. Something something. That's his name. But I don't think he'd come in my lives. Plus, he's always working when I'm live. I would feel if someone I knew in real life came in my lives, I would feel like kind of shy. It would be weird for me. I don't know why. Not my husband so much, but I don't want him to come in my life. Oh, I'm gonna use these this week: artichokes and sun-dried tomatoes. Garlic. What's up, Rosie? Of course I remember you. How are you? Tell Mr. Dollish. I think that's so cute how you say that, Mr. Dollish. If he comes to the live stream, we're gonna receive him very well. I know you guys will for sure. I know you guys will. You know what? That's a good point. One of the reasons I wouldn't want my husband on my live is because if I get trolls, like you see how trolls treat me, you know what I mean? They're like they can be really mean sometimes or rude. And I'm always cool about that. But if they're rude, if trolls are rude, for one to you guys, I kick them out right away. And like if they're rude to my husband, like I couldn't handle criticism towards my husband. And I know it wouldn't come from you guys. I know that for a fact. I know you would receive him well. But we get a lot of, people that pop in. So if someone popped in, and started saying shit to my husband, that would really upset me. So I think that's the reason I wouldn't want him on my lives either. I couldn't handle that. What does he come in? Of course you remember you, Rosie. He comes in late at night. Like he won't be home for another 2 hours probably. I got this creamy jalapeno sauce that I put on my eggs and everything. It's really good. peanut butter. Spicy. See how I like creamy sauces? Notice all my sauces are cream based. Oh, milk. You know what? How you doing tonight, Rosie? God, my house has lots of peanut butter from Food Drive and little packets as well, bag of them. I love peanut butter. Actually, sometimes when I get high, like I'll just take a spoon and just like scoop it. I haven't done that in a minute because I'm still trying to lose like this last 15, 20 pounds. But I used to be like addicted to peanut butter, especially with chocolate. I'm so tiny. It's probably the angle. I mean, I am short though. But thank you, Peter. Ketchup. My husband is like obsessed with ketchup. Oh, my cold coffee. Okay, these I need to reassess. That's me when I go hungry. Oh, my cottage cheese. The best brand of cottage cheese. I'm really picky with my cottage cheese. It has to be a certain consistency, like a very thick consistency. This is my favorite. Okay, green onions. Let me see here. This is trash. This goes in here. Okay, just a tip. If you buy green onions from the store, I like to put them in water like plants, and I feel that they last longer. If you like cilantro, that I can guarantee you, if you put it in water like this, it'll last longer, your cilantro. I think it works with these too, honestly. Oh, mustard. Does mustard have to go in the fridge, though? Oh, it does. That's me when I go hungry at night to get a spoon of peanut butter, but from now on, 4 little packages before I sleep. 4 little packages. Matter of fact, give me a minute to get the packages and fill my water. No problem, Eddie. Am I wrong for being weirded out by her because of that, referring to my comment above? What was your comment above? Dennis, can I ask how old you are? That's going to give me a better read on the situation. I think Eddie answered. Oh, Dennis, what's the ADBL though? What's the ADBL? I love cilantro. And you know what's funny? when I was little, cilantro used to make me want to barf just the smell of it. But now, and not to sound snobby, but organic cilantro actually tastes better than regular cilantro. And I love cilantro. It's actually really good for you. It gets rid of like the metals in you or something like that. It's very good for you, and I absolutely love it. I buy it all the time. I'm surprised I don't have any now. Yeah. Do you like cilantro? Yeah, Dennis. What is the ABDL though? And how old are you, Dennis? Almost done. Oh, cat food. Another thing we love in this house is yogurt. High protein yogurt. I got this from Costco today. Costco chicken, $4.99. These oob flavored bao buns that are really good, not too sweet. What's up, Johnny? How are you? What are you laughing at? Are you laughing at me? How have you been, Johnny? Oh, shit. Sauerkraut. Hold on. I have to get on my stool to reach the top. 1 second. I'm just going to use this to clean. Hold on. Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh, I got something new for my fridge. Hold on. Look. I got these from Costco. I'll open it right now. I was waiting to clean my fridge to use these. They're so cute. You put your English mustard in your fridge. Many things I've been. Honestly, same. I've been okay. I've been okay, Johnny. A little stressed out, but I'm fine. No, Moon Pie, Costco. I don't like Sam's Club. I've never been to Sam's Club. I'm a huge Costco person. I kind of wish I could work for them. That's how much I love the damn company. Okay, to see you next time. Thanks for the chat. I really enjoyed it. Bye, Nex. It was good seeing you. Everyone say bye to Nex. Thanks for stopping by, Nex, and entertaining us as well. Hope you enjoy your week if I don't see you Thursday. Everyone say goodnight to Nex. Members Mark is better than Kirkland. No, Moon Pie. No. What's Members Mark? Is that Sam's Club? I don't know why I'm shading Sam's Club. Momad, that popped up. That popped up. I happened to be looking when it popped up. Members Mark is better than Kirkland. No, it's not Moon Pie. Sam's Club gang. Okay, you guys, question for chat. Question for chat. And nothing better than Kirkland. I know, right? Are you guys Kirkland? Are you guys Costco or Sam's Club? Because I've been talking about Costco this whole time. I got this really good kimchi from Costco. Costco has good quality shit. That's Scan and Costco doesn't. What's Scan? What's Scan? Stupid phone. I'm definitely going to be fixing this. Oh, there. That didn't freeze, right? Gosh, what a pain. I have to go over there and everything just because I'm short. I've never heard of Scan, but I will say Costco is better. And Costco, Momat, yeah, I'd like to think so. I would like to think so, Momat. Oh, Scan and Go. I don't care. I'll wait in line at Costco. However, can I tell you this, Moon Pie? When you go to Costco self-checkout or stand in the lines, actually any of them, like they'll come and scan your stuff. So by the time you get to the register, um, all your stuff is scanned. So that to me is Scan and Go. So I think we do have that. Yeah, I saw the whole thing, and my answer is I'd like to think I am. Scan and Go don't. Wait, it did freeze a little. I know. Thursday I'll fix everything. I didn't know that, but I appreciate all the effort you're going through to send me a tip. Charati Places is a bomb and free. Wait, Charati Places, Eddie? What is that? What's up, Moon Pie? How you doing tonight, Moon Pie? Me and Moon Pie are actually kind of arguing, Eddie, in a fun way. In a fun way. He's saying Sam's Club is better than Costco, and that triggered me because I'm a big Costco person. Sam's Club all the way. But Moon Pie, you're also very like Texas pride too, so maybe that's why we don't have a lot in common. It's cool though. I get along with people the most opposites. It's cool. We're cool. We're homies. Moment, I saw that. I saw that. That's good to know, Matt. Good to know. Charity. Oh, okay. I know you're from Texas. I remember. You told me last time. And you were like, Texas pride. I remember. That's what I'm saying. We don't have a lot in common. Because I'm not very Texas pride. 99-cent stores do have some good deals. I've never shopped there for food, to be honest. But I know a lot of people that do shop at the 99-cent store. Yeah, it is a little. It is a little fire moment. It is, or spicy, whatever you mean by that. Fire. Yeah, it is. Is it a Dollar Mart? How much is a Dollar Tree? Eddie, do you know Moon Pie from another stream? I think I missed that part. Fire. Oh, let me clear this up. So I got these bao buns. This is like a dessert. Have you guys had these? Costco is not going down, Moon Pie. Stop hating on Costco, Moon Pie. I know this chicken's gonna go bad soon. Luna, are you okay? You've been sleeping a long time, though. You're kind of worrying me. Oh, okay. These. Who is Ashley? Costco will buy Walmart. Will they? No. Will they really? Are you lying? We'll bow to Walmart. Oh, Moon Pie, come on. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Happy in this case you like what I do? I mean, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. I think I confused another name by Moon Pie too. Well, anywho, who won the debate? Costco. Moon Pie likes trolling me. Moon Pie likes trolling me. Now he's saying Costco will bow to Walmart. Come on. Please. Okay, so I got these from Costco. They're these cute little like fridge things. How much battery? Oh shit! I only have 12%. Okay, so I have to take off my mic so I can charge my phone so my stream doesn't shut off. So I apologize if on my thing it said my stream ended. It didn't end, did it? Oh no, it didn't. Okay. I'm gonna take off my. I hope this doesn't freeze my stream, but I have to take off my mic so I can charge my phone because I'm not ready to end the stream just yet. So give me 1 second. You can eat at Sam's Cafe without being a Sam's Club member. I don't want to though. They probably have shit. First of all, what kind of food do they have at the Sam's Club Cafe? Can you tell me that? Because I bet you it's not better than Costco. Okay, you guys. I need to take my phone out and do something. I have to take off my receiver, so give me a second. Hold on. Match moment. And I think I knew the last part. Okay, hold on. I just took the mic out. Hopefully I didn't freeze it. The same as Costco, of course. They probably copied them. I bet you, I guarantee you. Does anyone else in chat, have you guys tasted Costco food court and Sam's Club? And can you tell me which one's better? Because Moon Pie is biased. And I am too. So we need someone to like break this debate up. I broke up? Oh, I'm sorry. Mama, I said that I knew the last part. I didn't know the first part, but that's good to know. But I knew about the last part. You've told me that before. Hold on. I took this mic out of my phone, and I hope it obviously it didn't freeze it, but Walmart does not. Well, maybe. I mean, Walmart's a big company. I'm not going to argue that. I'm not going to argue that. Moon pie. Do they have moon pies at Sam's Club? The third one. I knew that. I did not know the first one though, or the second one. You can mobile order at Sam's Cafe. So, why would I want to mobile order? I like hanging out at Costco. I like going there. I enjoy my time there. I like the atmosphere. I don't need to mobile order. That's not a big deal to me. That's not a deal breaker. That doesn't make Sam's Club better. Wait, where's my mic? How much are their hot dogs there? Where's my, I'll just keep this here. Okay. Yes, I do. I do, Mama. I get where you're coming from on all three of them. This debate is good. I'm waiting for someone to jump in and give me their non-biased opinion on Sam's Club and Costco, because I've never been to Sam's Club actually. So it's not fair that I'm shading, but I know for a fact Costco is better. I know for a fact. Moon Pie is funny though. He like doesn't give a shit. He's just wanting to piss me off. Kimchi. You guys know I get pissed off about like petty things. You guys know this by now. Boring? How is Sam's Club more entertaining than Costco? It's only boring if you make it boring. Costco's like a date night for me. Like if my husband's like, let's go to Costco tonight, like I'm super excited. We get samples, we shop together, we buy cool shit, we get good wine because they have good wine there. Yeah, Costco is the shit. Costco is 10 moves to Sam's Club. Honestly, it's the other way around, and I think you know that. Sam's Club, I should have said that because Sam's Club is the Temu. of warehouse stores for sure. You're a Costco guy, Matt? There you go. There you go. I got 1% on my side. That's all I need. We got 2 Costco's, 1 Sam's Club moon pie. So now what? My girlfriend used to drag me to Costco. I was fine with it, except she used to buy like a full cart of adult diapers there. Eddie, remember the 2 lives ago when I had kept having to go to the bathroom? I talked about that. I'm like, Costco has adult diapers, and I'm seriously considering getting them. Sorry, Mom, Matt. Maybe you'll notice one day. I'm seriously you guys can't tell no one. In my real life, I don't tell people. I probably won't even tell my husband that because he'd probably be like, "What the fuck?" I'm seriously considering it because I have such a small bladder, especially out in public. It's very convenient when I have to use the restroom every 5 seconds. And I'll wear them on stream, and I won't tell you guys. I'll see if you guys notice. If you guys ever think I'm wearing a diaper, I want you to point it out because I want to see if it's noticeable so I can wear them in public. You're neutral here, Eddie? Okay, I'm glad someone's being the neutral one. What's up, Elisa and RD? No, I'm being honest, Mom Matt. I'm being honest. Oh, are they discreet? Really? So, I've never had a diaper before. Not since I was a baby. But you can go in them, right? And then like just keep going on about your situation, whatever you're doing. Cause yeah, like when I go out and if I have like a drink or something, I go to the bathroom like, oh, it's so inconvenient. It's so inconvenient. So when they go on sale, I'm seriously considering buying them. I'm old enough. I'm in my 40s. You know, it's not like I'm a spring chicken. I will notice because you know I'm an artist here. Okay. From here on out, and I will say this: I'm not going to buy it anytime soon because Costco has their sales once a month, and for this month, I know they're not on sale. But if you ever think I'm wearing one, feel free to ask. I'm not going to get offended because I am. I'm going to test you guys. I'm gonna be like, you know what? If they don't say anything, then I'm going to wear them in public because my stream doesn't even notice. And you guys see me quite often. You guys see me more than my own friends and family, so you would know. I'll get a nasty rash? I didn't think about that, Mama. I didn't think about that. It depends on the brand. Well, knowing Costco, unlike Sam's Club, they only carry the best brands. So, I trust them. A mark on my elbow? Oh, this is dirt. Is it that one? Is it this? Oh, you can't really see that. This is like some kind of food stain. Do I have a mark on my elbow? I don't see a mark. I don't see. You're probably thinking of this. It's dirt. I was just cleaning the fridge. I think it's from the fridge. I did. I trust them that they carry the good. If you go to Sam's Club, you can probably got the cheap brands. Or the diapers, you know, it'll probably seep through because they're so cheap. Because they're a knockoff. They're a wannabe Costco. See, look how cute these are. They're glass curtains or whatever, ceramic, but you put fruits in them and stuff. $10 for 3 of them. Not if you use pattern. If you wear the one with sticky tabs, then it can hold a lot of. Good to know. Go 3 or 4 times. Good information, Dennis. Thank you. Okay, you're selling me on them. So I'm gonna put my eggs in this cute little dish I got from Costco. See how cute this is? Only Costco has cute stuff like this. You know what I need is a fan. I need to find a fan. Because that's why I don't like to go on the treadmill because it gets too hot in there. That's cute. Alright. My girlfriend made me wear them. That's how your girlfriend made you wear the diapers? Seriously? Is that like a fetish? Really? Wait, but why did you do it? Like, if my husband wanted to make me wear something I didn't want to, I wouldn't. I would not do it. I feel like these could have. No, they couldn't. See how cute this looks? Look how cute. I think I'm done cleaning my fridge. I think I'm done. Do you don't want to see eggs anymore? I'm sorry, Eddie. I forgot you ran out of eggs. I'm sorry. If I lived close to you, I would send you eggs. I would probably hand deliver eggs to you. I probably would. If I lived close to you. $26. Still fairly young, Dennis. I never said that, Momat. Oh, you had too many eggs. You had too many eggs. Sorry. I thought you said you ran out of eggs. Let me wipe your guys' eyes. 1 second. Momat, I never said that. Did I? I don't think I would. I'm sorry if I gave you that impression, Momat. There. I wiped your guys' eyes. Is that better? That's what you heard. Okay, have you heard it? Okay, I don't need this. So we're done, but I still need to wax the wood utensils. So you guys are stuck with me for another like 15 minutes. Let's bring this beautiful baby. Look how beautiful this is. Look at this. Wow. Look how nice and moisturized they are. Let me get my gloves. Oh, okay. You have other interests. Okay. She would wear the diaper and a onesie once a week and soil herself while playing with a bottle of milk. I was trying to be patient because she told me she got this kink from an emotional trauma. You know what? I've heard of that. Have you guys heard of that in chat? What Dennis is talking about? I don't know if I saw it on TV. Momat, are you aware of that kink? I have seen that. I don't know what it's called. But I'm not judging though, because maybe it is a trauma thing, and everyone has their own kinks. Like, I'm not gonna judge people for what they're into, what turns them on. I don't think you should. But yeah, that makes sense. If that's why she bought the diapers. That's not why I'm buying my diapers. I seriously have a bladder problem. But you know, if that's what floats her boat, then who am I to say? To each their own. Yeah, I'm like Eddie. Like, to each their own. I don't judge people for what they're. That's what with Moment, all your messages, I'm not judging you either. I'm just like, oh, all right, cool. Like, yeah. Is that what ABDL is? First of all, let me start putting some of this stuff away real quick. trash. Because I hate after live, like I'm tired as it is, and then I have a mess. So I just clean while you guys are still here. Put these away. Okay, now we're gonna wax the wood utensils and the board because that's gonna seal in the protective layer. Oh, look at it. This was so bad before. This was like practically white. And look how moisturized it is. Wow. I feel like I could use some more oil, really. Wow, look how good these look. Nice and shiny and moisturized. ABD, well, yeah. You're in an age where you need to explore which girls are a match for you. Yeah, yep. What Eddie said. It's all the time. Thank you, user. Yeah, good advice. Yeah, it looks like new, huh? Look at that. Wow. So impressed. Look at it. And it's still kind of oily. Wow. I actually enjoy doing this. You know, I think in a month, when I have to do this again, I think I'll do it live again. It was fun. Well, doing it live makes me want to do it because I usually kind of forget. Oh my God, look how good they look. Okay, anyway, let's put the I have wax. I'll use this wax because I have this wax cream that's really good. But it's very expensive, so I have this wax too that's for this. So I'll use. Actually, I ordered these on Etsy. They were custom made, and she sent me the wax, so I'm just gonna use that. What's your question, Eddie? Oh, where's that one for? Wow. Do you have food to shock me? You have food, Bill? Oh, so that's why you broke up. Well, you know, if that's something you couldn't handle, Dennis, then good for you. I mean, see, honestly, I probably would have done the same. Like, I'm not really into that, and that would kind of be like, okay, this is not really my lane. You know, if you're not sexually compatible, then you know, you gotta go your separate ways. I get that. J-Man, I tried to appear to look like what I'm doing, so I'm glad I'm pulling it off. Thank you. But what we did today was I sanded these wooden utensils on my cutting boards, and then I oiled them. They dried for an hour, and now I'm waxing them. And I do that because it helps your wooden utensils last longer, and it seals in the cracks so your utensils don't get bacteria in them, as well as your cutting boards. So that's why I do it. Am I an expert at this? No. I just, you know, do my typical YouTube chat GPT research, and I just share my knowledge with my community here. Do you have this wooden kitchen tool that you probably see it on TV commercial from Honey Nut Cheerios? Where the yes, it's super cute. Wait, hold on. Look. Eddie, are you talking about this? Isn't this super cute? I never use it, but I got it because it's super cute. Holy Coke! What's up, Holy Coke? How are you? Everyone welcome Holy Coke in. How are you, Holy Coke? But yeah, look at that. Holy Coke, I'm just taking care of my wooden kitchen utensils today. And I just got done cleaning my fridge. Alarm went off. Damn, it's 10 o'clock. I've been streaming for 4 hours already? A honey pot. Yeah, I like honey pots. A Sam's Club. You're still on that Sam's Club moon pie? Does Sam's Club have those moon pie? I don't think so. Today's is it your off day? I'm feeling heaven right now. I'm assuming that means you feel good right now. I'm glad to hear that. I'm good, bro. Des was in debate on Sam's. Okay, for everyone who just came in, Costco or Sam's Club? If you shop there. Fascinated right now. Costco because diaper deal. See? There you go. There you go, moon pie. Heisenberg and cooking soap now. I hope you get the reference. I don't, because I'm dumb. Heisenberg? Can someone explain that to me? I'm dumb. Oh, you're watching Breaking Bad? Holy Coke, everyone tells me to watch that show. I'm gonna have to watch it. I'll watch it and I'll think of all of you. I need to finish my current show though. I need to finish Twin Peaks. This would be a good ASMR thing to do, like the sanding and the rubbing. Maybe I'll make an ASMR video. I'm doing this next time too. It's satisfying to me to do this. It really is. That's what everyone says. It's the greatest show of all time. My husband has been telling me to watch it for years because he started watching Better Call Saul, but I guess that's the one after the fact. Right? Is it that? Am I right? Everyone says it's the greatest show though. Like, yeah, I've heard that. My eyes cross when I do that. Yeah, he started watching Better Call Saul, but he's like, you can't watch this. You got to watch Breaking Bad first. It's like the best show. Like he loves that show, and I'm like, all right, I'll watch it. I guess I'll have to watch it. Like everyone literally tells me to watch it. Let's do this next. Oh shoot! Did I put that? I know my cat's wandering in my kitchen. Little Luna's sleeping. She's been sleeping a long time. It contains politics, crime, gore, so don't watch it if you are very sensitive. I'm not sensitive to that. I don't like to talk politics, but I'm not sensitive. Oh shit, I grabbed the wrong thing. Where's my little brush? Where'd my little sponge go? I lost my sponge. What the hell? What the heck? I had a little sponge I was using. I know I didn't put it anywhere far. I can't lose that sponge. That's like the best sponge. Like there's only, oh, it's right here. So dumb. It's right here. That's what I was looking for. You think I am sensitive? Have I actually, Dennis? I'm not gonna answer that. Yeah, what's the name of that cute kitty? She's so pretty. That is Tashaki. She's named after a band, Tashaki and Miyaki. She's my first cat. She's about 11 years old this year. And then I have Pixie, who's my husband's cat, but my cat. She's 13. And then I have Luna, the one I'm always checking on. She'll be 2 in May. So 3 cats, yeah. Yeah, the one with the white, because Luna's sleeping. I know you didn't see her because she's sleeping over there, but the white one is Tashaki. She hates Luna. She don't like Pixie either. She don't like no one but me. Your calves put mine in shame, Diaz. See, I did. Thanks, Eddie. Your PFP is so tough. Okay, let me see. So now I'm going to put wax on this cutting board. This is a board cream, but it's wax and mineral oil. Can you guys see this? Okay. So this basically like seals everything in. It has like that protective layer. And then tomorrow when it's completely dry, the way you test it is you run water on it, like just a sprinkle. And if it beads off, then you're good. But if it sinks in, then you probably should do another layer of oil and wax. I'm hoping mine beads off, but I'll test that tomorrow. But basically, it's sealing in all the cracks and stuff. It'll be better for your knives. We won't get like bacteria and stuff in the cutting boards. And man, this one's really used, which is surprising because I never use this one. And then, you know, your wood stuff will last. Tashaki, get down, please. Thank you. And then, you know, your wood stuff will last longer. Wax on, wax off. I have, it's no shame in admitting it. I hate when I was walking home drunk, couldn't find my keys, and literally just peed my pants on the porch. Eddie, you should start cooking. Smith, SMTH2. I do not have OnlyFans. Same here, Dennis. I even shit my pants. I'm sorry, Eddie. I am laughing at you. I'm not judging you. I'm just laughing at you. No, I just don't like talking about that kind of stuff too much. I'm just not going to answer it. I mean, I know I'm talking about diapers, but. You could see the shine. See? cutest spoon. It's very small, but it's so cute. I've never used it before. I got it because it's just so cute. I like that it's so chill. Like, yeah, this is the only channel that has people of my type. Thank you, Holy Coke. That's nice to hear. Did you guys see what Holy Coke said about all of us? Thank you. A girl in my class in Eunice shit herself in class. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Gary. Welcome in, Gary. Good to see you. I just put any random image that wasn't me. Go to YouPorn to do that because you in wrong place, man. It was during biology class, though, so it was fine. No, my iPad's running out of battery. Holy Coke starts cooking Coke, world shaking. I know, right? And as Thanos have the Infinity Stones, I will do the snap. Thanos have the Infinity Stones. I will do the snap. What's Thanos? I don't know what Thanos is. Hold on. Wax. I guess I'll wax these. The Avengers. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't get the reference. I'm sorry, Eddie. I have never seen the Avengers. I guess I'll put wax on this cheap ass bamboo board. No, Dennis, I'm not gonna answer that. There's just certain things I won't answer. I'm sorry. Momat should know. Ah, shit, I need more. Guardians of the Galaxy. They're all in balance as it should be, meaning I blocked someone disrespect for asking OnlyFans. Oh, it's fine. I mean, did he say something else after that? It's fine if they ask that first, but if they keep continuing, then yeah. But I didn't see what he said after that. I mean, because he's probably just asking out of curiosity, since it's so common these days, you know? But if he kept going with it, then yeah. When people start asking the same thing. Joshua! Is that Joshua? We're in the kitchen today. Huh? What are you cooking? Hi, Joshua. How are you? Today, Joshua, I'm not cooking, but I'm oiling and sanding my wooden utensils. I do the cutting boards twice a year, and I try to do my utensils every other month. But yeah, I'm just kind of maintaining my kitchen, wooden kitchen utensils and cutting boards. And I clean my fridge. So no cooking today, but that's what we're doing. What are you cooking today, Joshua? What's up, Negative? How are you? Negative Shock. How are you doing, Negative? You're new here, right? Okay, I have this one done. See how shiny? See that? I don't know where to put this because I'm gonna make burgers later. Hold on. Now for the last piece. And then I'm gonna go. But before I go, I'm not leaving. Give me like 5-10 minutes. But I always like to say thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. Eddie, you know, I always appreciate your help. Everyone, I can't name everybody, but yeah, everyone who was here tonight, thank you. I appreciate you guys being here. My schedule again is Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. live. I post weekly videos every Wednesday. Please go watch my videos. I am trying to get monetized. Even if you put them on mute, just let them run. And my shorts, but those aren't as important. I talk about different things. And subscribe if you're not subscribed. But every time I leave at the end of live, I get really awkward and I'm really quick. I'm like, okay, bye. So I like to, you know, say what I need to say, like right before I leave. If you couldn't tell. We do shit our pants when we're babies. Do you, Gary? Thank you. I don't care for him so much, but thank you. Thank you so much for asking. That's when we were just patrolling here and watching Des cleaning her tools of mass destruction. Mass destruction. I am Joshua. I've been streaming for like 4 hours already. Yeah. Joshua, what are you cooking? Yeah, what are you cooking today, Joshua? I will be back on Thursday, Joshua. Same time. Can you guys see this? 4 hours, yeah. I've been streaming since 6 and it's 10, so a little over 4 hours, yeah. Oh, you're not cooking because my friends are taking me to. Oh, nice. Where are you guys gonna eat tonight? Speaking of that, what did everyone have for dinner tonight? I had this chicken Thai basil soup from Costco. I did not like it. It was one of those like kind of pre-made. I don't even know why I do that. It's like a pre-made. Yeah, this board's pretty big. Wow. It looks very different though. Yeah, so like when you go to the store, and I never do this because I like making everything from scratch, but I just figured like, well, maybe when I don't feel like cooking and I don't have meals prepped, you know how it's not like a frozen meal, but let me show you. So like I have this. So it's like soup, Thai soup, because I can't make that on my own. It doesn't taste as good. But it's one of those things where you just kind of heat it up and enjoy, you know. And it was okay, nothing like the restaurant. But when it comes to like Asian cuisine, I can't replicate that. So I either eat out at a restaurant or if I see it at the store, all right. But that was okay. I know, right? I know. Maybe I pissed him off. It won't be the first time. All right. Well, oh shoot, where did I put this? Hold on. Look at this. It's just so pretty. Look at that. Wow. Wow. All right. It was a good debate. I'm sure we'll have it again. I'm sure we'll have it again. There's a new restaurant in town, something like Fish Land or something. You get a variety of dishes from Thai to Mexican. Oh, nice. Two of my favorite cuisines. Wow. Okay, let me just show you guys like the final, what's it called? I don't even know what it's called. There we go. This is all our beautiful work. It's going to dry overnight. And then the next time we'll do this for the utensils only, this stuff, probably in a month, probably in 2 months, because I don't use this too often, the wood stuff. But the cutting boards, I won't have to do this probably till Christmas. So we won't do this again for a while, but I'm glad I got it done. It was a lot of fun, honestly. I really enjoyed it. It's very satisfying. So, you know, that helps your stuff last longer. No bacteria. Yeah, so what I'm using is a board cream, which is basically wax cream and mineral oil. And then first I sand them, and then I used a mineral oil, and I let that dry for an hour. And then I went back and did a mineral oil wax mix. So yeah. What's up, Fayek? Sorry, Fayek orgasm. Anyway, I'm gonna go, guys. Again, I appreciate you guys being here. Eddie, thank you so much for all your help tonight. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your week. I will be back on Thursday. I'm not sure what we're doing Thursday just yet. I do know that I will be making soap on Saturday, though. We're doing soap making. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of soap. If you guys have any ideas, leave comments on my videos. Also, again, thank you for all the comments you guys do leave. I really appreciate that on all my videos and stuff. Thank you very much. But yeah, thank you. You take care, Eddie, and everyone. You guys all enjoy your week. Joshua, I'm glad you caught me at the end. Holy Coke, I'm glad you came into Gary. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I forgot anyone. Zudos, nice meeting you. Hail Mary Poppins. But you guys take care. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you soon. Take care, guys.